Yo, what's good, everybody? Yo, bro. Yo, I'm here. This gameplay for you or Insomniac Games? This is gameplay for me. Yo, Brianna, what's good? Yo, Brenna, what's good? Is there more gameplay revealed today? Hopefully there is more gameplay revealed today. Alright, chat, so I'm gonna go ahead and get the, alright, so chat, we got a lot of videos that we can check out. You wanna check out Comic Blast, Keenan's first, or you wanna check out, Evan's first? And Caboose just dropped his, too. You're 2 minutes late. I'm good. I was 2 minutes late. Sorry, I had to eat breakfast. I had to eat breakfast and stuff first. All right. Yo, Doug, what's going on? All right, so let's see. What do we want to check out first? All of them? Okay, bet. All right, so we got Keenan's, and I know that Caboose dropped his. And I know I saw Evan said that he dropped his too. I want to check out Keenan's first, because I'm not gonna lie. After seeing all this, and after seeing, we are getting new gameplay today as well, so we got a whole bunch of stuff too. I want to check out Keenan's first, because for the looks of this, it looks like, I'm not gonna lie, for the looks of this, it does look like, I'm not even gonna say anything about this picture, but it does look like something. Pre-ordering in 1st of October. I'm pre-ordering mine hopefully this weekend.
What's going on, everyone? CBK here with a very special video. I can't believe I'm here saying this to you guys, but I was one of the first people to get to play Marvel's Spider-Man 2, and I have some thoughts about the gameplay. We're going to get into all of it in detail in this video, but before I get into that, I just want to shout out PlayStation and Insomniac Games for flying me out to Los Angeles for this global preview event for Marvel Spider-Man 2, where a bunch of content creators and journalists were able to get their hands on the game
for
right now.
Nice
hours, as well as take some really cool photos
around
these
I'm still pre-ordering mine,
where we got to see Craven's lair and Dr. Connor's lab, and
bro, that was so cool.
Just the amazing statues that you saw at
we got to see Connor's lab, bro.
I got to meet my friend Evan Falarka. It was just a great experience overall. So thank you, PlayStation and Insomniac, for flying me out for that. It was just,
I would say stay. Well, I don't know if there's any more collectors. I would say stay up for the collectors. There's no collectors.
Been a major Marvel Spider-Man fanboy. It was just great. I just also want to shout out all of the Insomniac devs, the people at PlayStation that were representatives, the writers for Insomniac, and especially the community managers for allowing us to have some really great one-on-one conversations about the game and other things as well. You guys were so gracious with your time, and I just cannot say how much I appreciate it. It was really awesome. But you guys are here for my thoughts on the gameplay.
That gameplay was over
right now.
It was fire.
To start things off, I want to let you know that we did not play the full game. We got to play a demo, which starts us off a few hours into the story. The gameplay you are watching in this video was provided to me by PlayStation and is not my own gameplay. I do hope you enjoy the gameplay that you're seeing, but not everything that I speak to will be represented in this gameplay. Okay, we started off with a few things unlocked in the skill tree, and we had 2 new gadgets to work with. A few suits were also already unlocked for us in this, including the Spider-Man 3 symbiote suit, and man, does it look good.
It looks so good.
I'm happy that it's already confirmed that it's going to be in the game.
You know what's crazy is for the fact that, and I'm pretty sure you guys already saw this. If you guys haven't seen my video that I posted like earlier, go check that out. We got symbiote variants. Because I know that you guys probably saw Black Suit at 2099. So now I'm starting to think. Now I'm questioning. See, look, that has me questioning if we're gonna get symbiote variants now, because well, I already know we're gonna get symbiote variants, but like that was one of the things that I wanted to see, because that was one of the things that I wanted to see, because I was like, how is that gonna work with the symbiote variants and stuff like that? So we got the symbiote variants. We got a chance to see Black Suit 2099 yesterday, which was bruh. And here's the thing, I'm gonna be honest. If they put TASM 2 suit, if they put the TASM 2 suit in the game, we all know. We all know. We all know. Inspired. It looks so good. I'm just hoping that we get spectacular symbiote suit. We gotta get spectacular Spider-Man symbiote suit. We got to.
Game, so nobody has to worry about it. My time with the game allowed me to experience part of the story as well as getting some time to roam around in
It's
New
for
York
Black Cat's
City
house. I don't know if they're gonna go that far.
Participate in a lot of activities. And that leads me to the first thing that I really want to dive into and what I feel blew me away the most, and that is the upgrades to New York City. To start with, the playable map is not only twice.
Thank you for the 2002 suit. Yeah, but the thing is though, that's Iron Man PS5. He's a capper. He's capping so hard. Oh, and by the way, since we have no idea where Black Cat lives in New York, we don't know because like we don't know if she has a place in New York. But yeah, the Iron Man PS5, yeah, he's a full blown capper on Twitter because he'll say something, he'll predict that something's happening. We didn't get a state of play last week. He was predicting like certain things that weren't gonna come out. He was predicting all of that wasn't gonna come out. Dude actually got wings, bro. It looks so clean. But that's doing Remy Black too will be in the game next year. Yeah, that was an amazing cap. He was capping that so hard, bro.
As big as the first game, but it got a major upgrade in design. I don't think people are prepared for just how much more detail there is.
Y'all see the detail in the city, bro?
Is in this version of New York. I was completely blown away. Insomniac managed to make New York feel so much more alive in this game. I mean,
oh wow, he actually does have wings. I didn't see that until now. He actually does have wings, so that's a good spot, Demo. See, look, now this make ooh, that actually looks. I mean, oh, so it's gonna vary for what suit you wear. I forgot what suit this was, but I forgot what suit this was. Someone tell me what suit this is. But I don't really know what suit this is though. It looks clean though.
Buzzing with energy. The word people like to throw around is density, and thus
where's the ability? I don't know. It's already been established that Peter and Black Cat have history in this game.
The city have it. This version of New York City is far more dense. There are far more people.
This is a black suit. I could feel like they could do that though.
Variety in NPCs.
I just don't think this can be like a Web of Shadows ending though. Honestly,
building textures, improved architecture, and landscapes. The city has never looked so good.
Ooh, you got Craven talking? See, look, now I want to know what this is about.
Myself not sure of what part of Manhattan I was in because so much has changed aesthetically from the first two games. The improvements to the city really show off what a Spider-Man game built specifically for the PS5 can really look like.
Exactly.
Additionally, the skyboxes are far improved. The lighting feels...
Ooh, this has to be whenever he first sees the... This has to be whenever Craven's challenges are first, like, ever introduced.
Really look like. Additionally, the skyboxes are far improved.
Wait, so don't that mean the Moon Knight skin? Does that mean the Moon Knight spider suit
in the first Spider-Man?
Is gonna be gliding like that?
Not every
That's what I'm wondering too.
Look exactly the same, at least from my experience. The moon also just looks so incredible at night, and the clouds look so much more real.
See, this is giving me Taskmaster vibes. Just right away, I'm not even gonna lie. It's giving me okay. So this whole entire section right here, where you're chasing Craven's drone right here. Why is this giving me Taskmaster? This low-key is giving me Taskmaster vibes because, like, that is starting to make sense now. I'm onto something. Anybody else noticing that? That it's looking like it's Taskmaster? The movie since will be in the game. I'm hoping to at least see a cross. I'm hoping to at least see, and this is the big maybe, okay? This is the big maybe. I want to see a Prowler suit. I want to see Miles' suit from the Across the Spider-Verse movie. I want to see the Prowler Miles suit.
Realistic during the day. I was simply blown away. I spent close to 2 hours with the game, and I felt like I barely scratched the surface on seeing all of the new details in New York City. I truly cannot.
Another suit that I really do want to see, I want to see the Sensational suit. A lot of people not pointing out, I really do want to see the Sensational suit, but I don't think that we're going to get the further.
So moving on, let's talk about the thing that you guys are all really dying to hear about, and that is the gameplay. Let's start with the traversal. I know you guys are dying to know about the web swinging, and I'm happy to report that the web swinging is indeed much faster, and this is truly a testament to the power of the PS5 and its ability to render the environments we are traversing through very quickly. I
Right.
can't say it for a fact, but the web swinging really felt like it was twice as fast as the first game. The B-roll I was provided doesn't truly show off how fast you can really go. I mean, I was flying through Manhattan, which truly put a smile on my face. It's important to know that we were also playing in fidelity mode, but I can't imagine how good the swinging will look in performance mode.
That makes sense. So they couldn't. Okay, so that makes sense because they couldn't set it to their settings for. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense because fidelity is going at 60 FPS and it's going at 60 FPS with ray tracing, or at least I think. No wait, I think it's third. Whatever the PlayStation snitch said. But it does seem like they couldn't have their own settings based on their own PS5 and preference. But it does honestly look, and I'm not even gonna lie, I'm still playing on performance mode, but they had to set the fidelity, which is going at 30 FPS with ray tracing, and performance is going at no ray tracing but 60 FPS. I'm still gonna play on performance mode because I want to see performance
60
mode.
frames per second with the speed of that swinging is just going to look phenomenal and feel great.
Right.
While swinging, you will also notice a lot of new animations. The animations for Peter stood out in particular.
Doesn't look like we got web climbing. It doesn't look like we got web climbing like in the Task 2 movie. It doesn't really look like it, but knowing for a fact that we might end up getting that, I have a feeling that we are.
Got an air trick where Peter pulls out a Rubik's Cube in midair.
Nah.
It was just one of the coolest things I've ever heard of, and one of the most Peter Parker things you could possibly do.
It
Hearing
is.
that really put a smile on my face. When it comes to Miles,
Me and Tasm 2 or the Tasm 1 movie. I feel like reading it from you mean Tasm 1.
I didn't have a lot of time with Miles as well, so that may just be on me. I also didn't really notice any new tricks for him, which may come as a disappointment for some people, but I personally didn't have a major issue with it. Again, I also didn't spend a ton of time with Miles. I was just enthralled in the symbiote gameplay.
Oh, the suit! Oh, the suit!
Play, so that's on me. We also need to talk about the major addition to Traversal in this game, and that is the web wings. I'll be honest with you guys, I have traditionally not been a huge web wings guy, so I'm just going to get that out there right now. I wanted to see them in the game, but I wasn't sure how often I would actually use them, just because I love the feel of web swinging throughout New York City. It's my favorite experience as playing as Spider-Man. But I'm happy to report that the web wings probably became my favorite thing to do in this game once I actually got to use them. I mean,
Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a huge traversal guy when it comes to playing Spider-Man. So this is an amazing idea for the fact that it's obviously gonna happen. I hope they tease Wolverine at the end of the game, like they did with the claw marks at the end of the credits. I don't think they're gonna tease Wolverine. Wolverine is out in Madripoor. I don't think they're gonna tease him. Since Wolverine is in its own it's in the exact same universe, yes, but he's all the way in Madripoor, so I don't think that we're gonna see him.
I became pretty addicted to these things, and I don't mean that I only wanted to use them. What I'm saying is that it was so nice to incorporate the web wings in with your other traversal and swinging. It was just so satisfying. I mean, you can seamlessly transition between the two for traversal at really high speeds.
Yeah, but the thing is though, with the strike, it got pushed back.
The web wings, there's really no need for fast travel in this game because you really miss out on some good fun. It's not necessary at all with the amount of ground you'll be able to cover with the web swinging speeds and the web wings. It's just insane. Another new traversal mechanic that I managed to discover was the ability to surf. Yeah, you heard me. Traveling at a high speed over water and land on the water, you won't just...
Wait, did I... Never mind, the gameplay trailer kind of does make sense now. It makes a lot of sense now. When I saw the gameplay for the game, I saw the Raimi Black suit, so it's been confirmed. It's been confirmed, yeah. I was like, that's the thing. Yeah, I heard surfing, and I was like, let me hold on a bit.
Over water and land on the water, you won't just fall. Mechanic that I managed to discover was the ability to surf. Yeah, you heard me. If you're traveling at a high speed over water and land on the water, you won't just fall into the ocean and stop all of your momentum. You actually carry that momentum through the water. You'll be able to glide with your feet across the water until you lose your speed. From there, you will fall into the water. But you can hop back into a swing after you're surfing, which is just incredible. It was so much fun to do. In the time that I did get to play, I didn't notice any major changes to physics of the web swinging. For example,
Ooh, that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough. So that whole entire section from the gameplay trailer. So that first section from the gameplay trailer, that bitch is about to be fun.
D-loop options. I didn't get the chance to try to run down a wall to see if
that
there
bitch
was
is about to be so
fun.
fun.
I can't really speak to any of that because I just didn't get a chance to
Hold on a minute. Can you at least can you do it? Can we see a finish?
I also did not get a chance to use the new slingshot mechanic. I'm not sure if it's because I didn't see.
Okay, so Miles still has. Okay, so based on the gameplay that I'm seeing right here for Miles,
slingshot mechanic.
It looks like his electric ground pound got a little bit
or see if it
better.
Was there. I also did not get a chance to use the new.
Cause like look right here. It looks like it got a little bit better.
Mechanic. I'm not sure.
It looks like he has more reach on it.
I didn't see any opportunities for it, or if it's something that you have to unlock in the skill tree that just wasn't unlocked for me yet. But now I want to talk about some combat, and boy, is there a ton to talk about. I want to start by saying, holy freaking crap!
Oh my god! This is the inside of Oscorp, isn't it? Yeah, this has to be inside of Oscorp, right? Nah, there's no. Bro, look at this.
Holy.
That's Venom Smash? Okay, I was gonna say that honestly. This has to be the inside of Oscorp then, right? Because like. It looks like it's the Oscorp facility. Bro, are you seeing this? Gotta be because it looks like Connor's lab. It does look like Connor's lab. One of Miles' electric abilities. It looks like it was, but the thing is though, right here,
some combat.
I saw a little bit of hint of a Thunderburst punch come out.
Talk about.
Now this right here though. It looks like, yeah, it has to be Connor's lab.
Playing with the symbiote suit is so satisfying. It definitely has its learning curve, though. I feel like I'm a pretty seasoned Marvel Spider-Man gamer, but when I hopped into this, I noticed how much combat has evolved for
Bro, I'm sorry. That shit gotta be brutal. And I think I know what button that is. I'm out of controls. I know for a fact that that's L1 triangle? Yeah, that has to be L1 triangle. Wait, that's not L1 triangle. Wait, go back.
I want to talk about some combat, and boy, is there a ton to talk about. I want to start by saying, holy.
This looks like it's L1 triangle, unless I could be mistaken. It could be, no wait, L1 circle. Yeah, it looks like it's L1 circle.
Freaking crap, playing with the symbiote suit is so satisfying. It definitely has its learning curve, though.
Bro, this is about to be crazy.
I'm a pretty seasoned Marvel Spider-Man gamer, but when I hopped into this, I noticed how much combat has evolved for the better. The game introduces.
Now this doesn't look like it's Connor's lab.
To do in combat. First off, the gadget wheel that Insomniac has made so famous is now gone. To use your symbiote abilities, you will need to hold the L1 button plus one of the face buttons. And if you want to use your gadgets, you need to hold the R1 button and use one of the face buttons. For those who don't know what the face buttons are, they are your triangle, circle, X, and square buttons. While it did take me some time to get used to the change, I definitely realized
this has to work as a symbiote. 100% it has to be.
How much the change is going to be necessary to make combat.
Bro, look at the parry
and speed up the pace. I will be honest, I didn't get much time with it.
This has to, yep. So that screenshot confirms it. Okay, yeah. That screenshot 100% confirms everything for the fact that Peter got it from a facility. Because, like, why would that whole entire hold up? Let me go to the actual Insomniac Games website real quick. Because now this is starting to add up. That confirms it right there. That's straight out 100% automatically. That confirms that right off the bat. Instantly. Images. A few more. Yep, right here. This picture right here. Chat, this picture right here. This leads into that. Because after Peter's done fighting, he probably just jumps out and decides to take him out. So that fully confirms that. L3R3 symbiote surge. So that's the ability.
I was so focused on the addicting symbiote abilities, but hands down the best thing to come from the symbiote suit combat is the rage mode. That's right, after you build up a meter,
well, we got rage mode.
You can press L3 and R3 to activate this rage mode, in which you deal far more damage.
Bro, they bought it. You know how long it's been since we've seen rage mode? We haven't seen rage mode since Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions, bro. We haven't seen rage mode since Shattered Dimensions.
Focus on the addicting symbiote abilities, but hands down the best thing to come from the symbiote suit combat is the rage mode. That's right, after you build up a meter, you can press L3 and R.
We haven't seen this since Shattered Dimensions, bro. And it looks way worse.
R3 to activate this rage mode, in which you deal far more damage. In this rage mode,
bro, are y'all seeing this?
but you will also see the suit evolve.
So it was okay. So that is confirmed that the suit's evolving. I did say that I want to see the suit. I did say that I want to see the suit evolve a lot more. So it does evolve with the rage mode
into something a little bit more monstrous.
Well, officially confirmed that a suit's gonna be evolving then, because at this point I really do think they were taking a lot of inspiration from Spider Shadow at this point, because there is a comic book out there. If you guys haven't read Spider Shadow, I'm just gonna give you the synopsis of it. Pretty much Peter got into contact with the black suit and became Venom, and then take the black suit off. See me later. Yo, peace, Doug. But pretty much that means that he's probably never going to take it off. Well, obviously he's going to take it off, but it's like, bro, the rage mode looks way worse
If
here.
you played Marvel Spider-Man and Miles Morales, you know that the L3 and R3 buttons are used to activate your suit power. But unless I really missed something
bro,
here,
and the symbiote's evolving as well while it's with it. Oh my gosh, dude, this is so clean.
Powers are no more. Don't take that as a fact, but I didn't see it in my time with the game. If they are gone, I'm completely okay with it, because Insomniac has given us so many things to play with in this game, and a suit power probably would just make things way more overpowered than they need to be. As for Miles, I'd say that his gameplay feels the most familiar, but don't worry, there are definitely some improvements, especially with the Venom abilities.
That's what I was about to say.
His new Venom abilities are great. Not quite as addicting as the symbiote abilities, but they're still really good. I'd have to say my two new favorite things added to combat, though, have to be the insane kicking people against the wall.
Oh my. So people are here losing children.
Things added to combat.
Insomniac, why you do this? Nah, I'm joking with y'all. I'm joking. I love y'all.
Good. I'd have to say my two new favorite things added.
So you mean to tell me that? Hold on a minute. Hold on. Let's peep this real quick. Let's peep this real quick. Hold on a minute.
Two new favorite things added
to
combat, though,
two.
have to be the insane kicking people against the wall. That is so addicting and satisfying. and the parrying. The parrying,
The
oh my
parrying
god,
is hard.
guys. I did not know we needed this in a Spider-Man game
We needed it.
so badly, but it's a very welcome addition to combat.
We
Getting
needed
a
it.
perfect parry can stun your enemy, giving you a second to get in a few extra hits, which you're gonna need. The last thing I have to talk about with the combat is just the level of difficulty. I definitely think that the level of difficulty is improved. I know that this was my first time playing through the game, but I genuinely had times where I was struggling in combat, which in my opinion was great. Granted, some of that had to do with me getting used to the new mechanics and just combat overall, but I genuinely feel like this game presented more of a challenge. While I was playing, I had to stop and pause just to ask one of the Insomniac people what difficulty we were on, and I found out it was only on Amazing. I know, make fun of me if you want, but I've played through the first game on Ultimate.
This was amazing? Oh, I can imagine what Ultimate's about to be. And y'all know, I play on the hardest difficulty. If that's the case, then it's set to Amazing, then, I can't wait to see what's gonna be like on Ultimate.
Just to ask one of the Insomniac people what difficulty we were on, and I found out it was only on Amazing. I know, make fun of me if you want, but I've played through the first game on Ultimate difficulty at least 10 times, and I can pretty much breeze through that without...
That's the same thing that I was saying too. I can breeze through both games on Ultimate so easily.
Without dying. I talked to one of the Insomniacs about the difficulty, and they said that if they were going to raise the power of Spider-Man in this game, then they also had to raise the level of difficulty for their adversaries, which I really appreciate.
Thank you. That was the one thing that I wanted, was for the fact that they had to make it more challenging. Thank you. That's one of the things that I wanted, because I said that in my a should Marvel Spider-Man 2 have permadeath, and oh my gosh. They actually, here's the thing, a lot of you guys don't understand, you can play the game on Ultimate billions of times, you know, it can be a breeze. But if they said that if they're raising the power of Spider-Man, it's only fair that they raise the, it's only, hold up, let's go back to it.
At least 10 times, and I can pretty much breeze through that without dying. I talked to one of the Insomniacs about the difficulty, and they said that if they were going to raise the power of Spider-Man in this game, then they also had to raise the level of difficulty for their adversaries.
See, they raised the difficulty of the adversaries, which I like, because that was one of the things that I wanted, because in both, and I think I made a video about this where I said that I want like a lot more difficult, or something needs to happen to make the game a lot more difficult. So this is smart.
Which I really appreciated.
I like that.
I can't wait to see what the game really feels like on Ultimate difficulty. Now let's just talk about some random fun stuff about the game that I noticed, and hands down one of the...
Hold up, chat, give me 1 second. All right, chat, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm back. Sorry. Where were we? Okay, yeah, we were right here. I'm so glad they added that, though. I'm not gonna lie. Difficulty needed to be up.
Coolest things from the gameplay is something that I didn't get to experience for myself, but Evan Falarka got to experience, and I must say I'm pretty jealous about it. But when he was swinging around New York City, he spotted a crime. And as he went down to that crime, Miles was already there fighting the goons at that crime location. You could then jump in as Peter and help him out. And once you guys do a dual takedown and finish off everyone, Miles then swings off and says, "Thanks for the help, Spider-Man." I mean, how...
Hey, I'm the one that said that was gonna be a thing. I'm the one that said it was gonna be a thing. I'm glad we got dual takedowns, bro. I'm glad, because some of the dual takedowns that we saw in the gameplay yesterday was some of those were just outright. They were just bullying.
How freaking cool is that? It's exactly what I was hoping to see in this game. The switching between the characters is also pretty awesome. It's a pretty seamless transition and almost instant. And it's just so cool to see what the other Spider-Man was up to in that time where you're switching over to the new one. Like, there was a time where you could switch over to Peter and he was just chilling in a web hammock. I just love that. It's such a fun touch. The game also features more destructible environments.
Ooh! Where is this at?
I actually took some time to go around punching and kicking random things to see how destructive things are, and I was very pleased. Like, if you're fighting in Queens, you're pretty much destroying an entire neighborhood. This game also just looks incredible. Like, if you had any concerns about the fidelity of this game or the graphics, I'm telling you right now...
Yo, Mysterious, what's going on? I'm so hyped. Same.
Put those worries to bed. Like, get rid of them. Don't worry. This game looks like it's built for the PS5. I mean, it's gorgeous. It's not quite on the level of her...
Okay, so we do have wall climbing, but I want to be honest here. I don't know where this is, but I'm tempted to see what happens if I wall run through this. It's gotta be inside the Os. It's gotta be inside Oscorp. It has to be inside Oscorp. I don't think it is though.
Horizon Forbidden West, but it's pretty close if you ask me. The facial models also all look phenomenal.
Harry's lab! No, wait, wait. I know where this is. I know where this is. I know where this is. This has to be the story trailer. Wait, does he know? I don't know if he knows, but I know where this is. Hey, bro. Yo, Christian, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I know where this is. I'm putting two and two together in my head right now. Take a good look at this whole entire image. If I can find Harry in here. Let me slow it down. Wait, slow it down. Boom, right here. Harry's right here. I know you guys can't see it, but he's at the back, right? This video is crazy, bro. Easy. Bro, I gotta check out Cabooses video too. I'm checking out Cabooses video right after game. Right here. This has to be Harry's machine. This has to be, because Harry's standing right there. Like, you guys can't see it, but he's at the back behind the symbiote back here. Go back to this. You can see the exact same circle right here. That is right here behind this hunter to the right. Before the scene where he sees Harry, Craven makes Peter run away. Craven makes Peter run away after the bell scene. Who said all that? Nah. So it's gotta be. So it's gotta be before they got caught. It's gotta be before, because why would he be right here? Why would these two be together unless he's trying to get the symbiote back to Harry? So this has to be like right after they. This has to be right before they get caught.
Better than ever, really. One particular
Boost
thing
explains
that
everything.
really
Gotcha.
stood out to me though was
This this is a scene. This is a scene that leads up. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, if you guys are wondering. I'm eating Chick-fil-A right now. As a matter of fact, hold on a minute. Let me go ahead and get. I'm gonna watch Cabooses video right after. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Harry knows that Peter is Spider-Man.
the design of Lizard.
See, now I want to know what they're talking about.
Really, one particular thing that really stood out.
See, look, I want to know what they're talking about right here. And then Peter has rage mode with automatic fit. Harry, I don't. It looks like now I'm looking at it.
Out to me though was the design of.
Yeah, we gotta watch Evan's video right after.
Completely sold.
So it is a warehouse.
Really, one particular thing that really stood out to me though was the design of Lizard, because I wasn't completely sold.
I don't know. I see blue and yellow at the back. I want to say this has to be Brooklyn Visions, but I don't know.
On the way Lizard looked.
Bro, Caboose shows. Okay, got you. We're gonna watch Caboose right after.
Great.
The lizard looks so. Ooh.
In the gameplay that was revealed to us back at the PlayStation Showcase, but I can
This didn't see a boss
say
fight in the warehouse. They got health bars. Okay, because I was gonna say, wait. So if they have health bars, does that also mean that the bosses have health bars? Because they didn't have health bars in both. Then Peter chases them down. But the only thing is, though, is like at the end of that gameplay, it doesn't make any sense. I would think the sewer. It doesn't look like it's the sewer though. It looks like it's the outskirts of New York though.
Lizard actually looks incredible.
Not the outskirts,
more
but
detailed than I thought he could look.
Oh.
As a side note, we did get to
okay, so they do have health.
fight
Okay,
him
health
in a boss fight, and it was just badass. I mean, I think that boss fight with Lizard is already
bro, look at the parry
better
system.
than the boss fights that we got in Spider-Man and in Spider-Man Miles Morales. Truly, I really enjoyed that boss battle. The whole time I faced Lizard, I just had a huge smile on my face. I can't speak enough about this section of the gameplay that we got to enjoy. It was really good. But moving on, the lighting is also another thing that I wanted to talk about, because it got one of the biggest upgrades, I believe. Overall, the level of detail has just been improved, like top to bottom. The details are just so much more improved in this game. And the best thing is that we got to play an older build, so it's not even fully polished. It's not like it's the finished game. Overall,
so this is an older build. Okay, that makes sense.
it's a great looking game for what we got to play, and I can't wait to see what it's going to look like when it's actually out for everyone. I think it's just going to blow people away. But those are just a couple of random things that I heard of or took note of in my gameplay that I just wanted to speak about. Okay, so now I want to transition over into some small story stuff. Don't worry, it's pretty much non-spoiler stuff, and I'm going to be really vague here, but if you want to know absolutely nothing about the game, and I mean just like going to it completely blind, I
Blind.
recommend just tuning this out. All right, so first things first, right out of the gate, in our gameplay, it featured a cutscene of Peter and Kraven in a church, and oh my god, guys, this is really setting up what I believe
Bro, are they doing the bell scene?
is going to be an incredible back and forth between the two characters.
Kraven knows the weakness, bro. I knew that Kraven knew the weakness. Here's the thing. I was a little bit suspicious on that. Here's the thing. I was a little bit suspicious on how they would do bell scene. Because, like, to me, like, it doesn't add up. Like, why would they do bell scene when you got Miles right there? Because I was like, why would they try to do bell scene? Because, like, the thing is, like, with them doing the bell scene, I didn't see them doing the bell scene. But now that I'm seeing this, this is what makes me think that Kraven officially now knows the weakness. Pete knows something's wrong. What I missed? Bro, Joel, you missed a lot. So we are getting a bell scene, but it's going to be... So now I'm very, very curious about how this scene's going to play out now. But why is Kraven looking at the bell? I know what he's doing. Trust me, I know what he's going to do. But my guess for a fact that obviously if Kraven is going to be the catalyst, it makes sense on why he's there. But my guess for a fact that he now knows that the symbiote is weak to sound.
Throughout this game. Seriously, the performance by Yuri as the Black Suit Spider-Man is going to blow your minds. I'm not kidding. It's probably his best performance as a character already. You're just not ready. As our gameplay went along, you definitely start to notice
This area is what led Peter to run away to Harry.
Peter go darker and darker.
We're about to witness it. Let's go. So they're not doing Bell. Peter walking like a FNAF animatronic. This is what leads into the whole entire... Okay, so a lot of people are saying that they probably might. Okay, so I don't know.
But even in the midst of all of that, you still get bits of dialogue that show Peter is still very much there. The game also features probably one of my favorite quips ever.
Oh, and he tries to shut it off. See, look, now I know what he's doing. They have audio on this spot? Okay, I got you. So I guess for a fact that Kraven probably rung the bell. And I guess the symbiote is trying to defend it and trying to get it off of him.
By Spider-Man. I don't want to spoil it, but it definitely put a big smile on my face. And part of that quip is actually in the story trailer. It's the one where he says something about not knowing that there are bears in this jungle. But the next part to that quip is just fantastic. Yuri...
and Kraven officially knows its weakness too.
Is great. I'm also starting to feel like Miles and Rio are
really
going to be the heart of this game. Like, I feel like their relationship is going to tug on the heartstrings. And if you watch any of my videos for a while, you probably know that
I'm sorry, but I just gotta... I'm sorry. I know that I'm gonna keep bringing this up. I am so sorry if I'm gonna keep bringing this up, bro. I need to see Miles with his mask. I need to see if Miles takes his mask off and his dreads frizz or something, bro. I need to see that.
One of my concerns about this game is that there wouldn't be enough time to flesh out the relationship between Harry and Peter. However, I need to say that after just 2 hours of playing, I already love this friendship, and I know it's going to be awesome to see how this story between them unfolds. That's all I'm going to say about that. But overall, when it comes to Peter, there are definitely certain moments where he said some things to people that really made my jaw drop. You can see that Peter has certainly forgotten about his friends and is so focused on whatever goal he has in mind, and he just continues to push people away. It's kind of heartbreaking to see. The story is really going to reach new levels of emotion, and I can't wait to see how it plays out. That's all I'm going to really say regarding the story. All right, so you guys listened to me speak pretty highly about this game, and you're probably wondering what my nitpicks are. And to be completely honest with you guys, I can't say that I had very many. Sure, there might be a few things that I wanted to see, but I honestly don't know if those things will be in the
game a full head of dreads, bro. Yeah, they should honestly did that, but
more
like
of the game that is left to be played.
besides just
so
Goofy Killmonger, I felt like that.
Judge them for not being able to see certain things without knowing that they're in the game or not. There is still so much of this game that I have not gotten to experience. Like there's 60 suits incoming with multiple variations. There are plenty of things to unlock in the skill tree. There's just so much more.
Caboose got 5 hours. Oh yeah, we were right that
before
after
I
that.
can nitpick really anything without getting all of the information. All I can say is that the things that I played were everything that I wanted and more. And if you're a fan of the first game, I can guarantee you're going to be very satisfied with your experience. And
see, I want to know what we're talking about. See, I want to know what this conversation is about. Hold on a minute. Could this be the Oscorp Tower?
thing that I wanted and more.
No, it can't be the Oscorp Tower. I'm looking at it. It can't be the Oscorp Tower. It can't be the Oscorp Tower, right?
Fan of the first game, I can guarantee you're going to be very satisfied with your experience in Marvel's Spider-Man 2 just based on those 2 hours of gameplay that I got. But I want to thank you guys so much for watching and listening to my thoughts on this overall experience. I have plenty of other follow-up videos coming with more in-depth discussions, so definitely subscribe to keep up with all of that. I also, again, want to thank all of my viewers who made this possible and the great people at PlayStation.
Ah, so he is hunting!
Really making one of my dreams come true. You guys are simply the best. Stay tuned for more in the future, but I'll catch you guys on the next video.
Hold up, chat. So that whole entire part, so that lines up with for the fact that wow. That lines up completely what I had in my mind earlier. Because the first thing that I had in my mind was Kraven's probably not gonna know. Or not, Kraven's not gonna know. Kraven's probably just gonna ignore Peter and just go straight for the lizard. Alright, Caboose. Alright.
Mild spoilers ahead. You have been warned. We are going to be talking about my hands-on impressions with Marvel Spider-Man 2 today, and a part of the time that we got to...
See, I want to know, here's the thing. I want to know because I don't think they're doing Belsing. They can't do Belsing, right?
Marvel Spider-Man 2 today, and a part of the time that we got to get playing the game included some stuff for the story, and they put us a couple of hours in. So if you don't want to know anything, if you don't want to hear anything regarding spoilers, this may not be the video for you. But if you're hyped to learn about a potential Spider-Verse side mission, if you're excited to learn about how incredible the characterization of...
I'm sorry, that is here... Wait, so I'm hearing Spider-Verse? Hold up, wait, so does that mean that... does that mean that a certain someone... wait, hold up. Does that mean that a certain character, you know, obviously if y'all don't know, does that mean that a certain character is in this game? And no, I'm not talking about my boy Hobie Brown. No, I'm not talking about my boy Obi Brown. I'm talking about Gwen. Does that technically mean that she's doesn't technically mean that she's going to Brooklyn Visions? Or does that technically mean that she's kind of...
of characters like Lizard and Kraven are in this game? Well, here we go. We're going to get into it with my hands-on impressions on Marvel's Spider-Man 2.
Gwen has to be in this game. She has to be confirmed, right?
Thanks to the folks at PlayStation Canada for inviting me out, for flying me out to Los Angeles, and allowing me time to get my hands on with the game. I got to play it for quite a couple of hours. I pretty much got to see the entire open world. At least I got to explore in free roam what was new, and that was amazing. And I also got to check out a ton of new story-related things. webwings. Let me just jump in right away and talk about the thing that I imagine a lot of people want to know about, and that's specifically the Traversal. There was so much discourse regarding whether or not Peter has new web swinging animations within Marvel Spider-Man 2, and that point was already proven wrong by the trailer that they released yesterday. But let me just reiterate, from what I played, yes, Peter has new web swinging animations, and they are sweet. The air tricks felt fairly similar to what Miles is actually able to do that we recognize from Spider-Man Miles Morales, and a lot of those.
They put all the spider bots. If we collect them, you let them all get a message from Yankee. You get a message from Yankee. Says I got a message. Ooh. So is that the mystery one then? Saying that's from a billion mi. Do not spoil, because I swear if there's an Alchemax or that something got built in Oscorp. Hold up, give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back.
Animations and
All right, I'm back.
are back in Marvel Spider-Man 2, but when you're just doing your normal web swinging, Peter does some crazy flips, he does some cool poses, and it's a lot of fun. Speaking of Traversal, I don't want to talk in hyperbole here, okay, but I genuinely mean it. In the limited amount of time that I had with Marvel Spider-Man 2, I think right now that the web wings might be my all-time favorite traversal mechanic
YouTube's bugging
in
again.
any video game ever. Think about all the stuff you love about the Batman Arkham Glide, okay? You know, dive bombing towards the street and then just pulling
we can dive bomb?
last possible second. You're pretty much skidding right above the ground. And now imagine all that fun stuff, but you're also Spider-Man. I don't know. I don't know how in some...
Was that a hint that said we could dive bomb in this game? Chat, is that a hint that says we can dive bomb in this game? Hold on. Chat, was that a hint that says we can dive bomb? Because I think that's a hint. So we're getting the Batman Arkham games. All right, baby.
Wizards, man, but I was having an absolute blast with the web wings. Those wind tunnels are placed in the perfect spots around the open world. Not to mention there are vents on top of rooftops that will launch you back up into the air, so then you can get a little bit more momentum with the web wings. It's just an unbelievable amount of fun. And it's a simple button press too. You're web swinging around, doing some air tricks, press triangle, boom. The web wings are out, and then you can do all your fun stuff and go.
You can dive bomb too.
Web swing or into
See, I want to know if we're gonna get like something that's like similar.
Dodges that you can do, and also if you hold down and then circle, he's gonna pull out the web wings and then stop himself. So if you see a random crime or maybe a collectible, well, you can stop yourself in midair to then go collect or fight the crime. And I don't even think I need to talk about this too much, but man, this game looks pretty phenomenal. My goodness, they are taking advantage of the...
Where is this?
the PlayStation 5, that much is for sure. There's just something about it when you look at the gameplay.
Oh wait, yeah, this is the warehouse fight with
Marvel
okay, now I know what it is.
And then compare it with the gameplay in Spider-Man Miles Morales, even on the PS5 or Marvel Spider-Man Remastered. There's just that added layer of sharpness and saturation that's in Marvel Spider-Man 2 that just makes it look that much better. Not to mention the character models, the textures, the lighting, and
Bro, I'm sorry. Rio looks better on PS5. I'm sorry. Rio looks way better.
I think particularly the nighttime setting in Marvel Spider-Man looks leagues better than the way it looked in the previous 2 games. Rest assured, they are taking advantage of every little bit of the power that the PlayStation 5 offers with this game. You already know all the upgrades that Combat's gotten in Marvel Spider-Man 2, and it's a lot of...
Yeah, and y'all are telling me, and some of y'all are telling me that this looks like a PS4 game? This is even a final build that looks this good. You mean to tell me that this is a PS4 game? No.
Fun when you got your hands on the controller, stringing together your regular attacks that you recognize and you remember from the last 2 games, but then also mixing in those brand new special attacks that you have tied to the L1 button. It's so much fun. And what I found most interesting about that is that those special attacks aren't just going to be symbiote attacks at one point in the game. You can choose if you want some symbiote attacks and then as well some attacks with those iron arms. You can...
This is about to be OP. Yeah, I don't know how to actually put this into... So you mean to tell me that Peter is not only going to have symbiote abilities, but you can put on mods? And I'm not sure what this wheel is. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no idea what this wheel is. I'm gonna be honest with you. I know what this wheel is because this correlates with the freaking buttons. I don't know what this one's for. This is about to be OP.
You can choose as well if you want to switch out all the face.
So reach on that. No. Hold on a minute. We shouldn't be able to do this in a video game.
Well, some attacks with those iron arms. You can choose as well if...
Do you see how far he went? Do you see how far this is, bro? He went through a wall. No, Peter's built different.
Want to switch out all the...
And he chained all the... Oh my god. See, look. Now I actually want to... See, look. I have a feeling that this is going to be way better than Spider-Bro now. Just because of the fact that it does look like, for the fact... I'm not sure you guys are seeing this in the gameplay. I'm not sure if you guys are seeing what I'm seeing. But notice how there's an Notice how, for the fact that someone with... I don't know who has an electric item or like an electric weapon in their hand. But it looks like the way that Peter picked them up
want to switch out all
and lifted him into the air. He yanked the dude, I think. I don't know which one had the electric weapon, or else it's something electrical in here or something like that. But notice how he used the symbiote, or used the reach ability for the black suit. And look at how it chained.
You can choose as well if you want to switch out all the face.
Look at how it chained right here. This is a chain attack.
Buttons to be attached to...
That's secretly a chain
just
attack.
Iron Arm special attacks or just symbiote attacks. Of course, with Miles, it's a little bit different because he has the Venom abilities, but there's a lot to explore there, and I'm very much looking forward to getting my hands on the full game to see what sort of different things you can combine, what things are best.
Bro, that has to
to
be a chain attack.
The Iron Arms are a lot of fun, and they're pretty powerful, and they're not too intrusive in the gameplay. The symbiote attacks, I mean, you already know,
Jesus.
that's the power fantasy that we're
that's
looking
the power
for
fantasy.
out of Marvel Spider-Man 2, being able to take control of that symbiote and utilize it to its fullest potential. And I think that best describes exactly what Insomniac did in this game. They pretty much nailed what it would feel like to use that power. It's brutal, man. It is very visceral. Some of those attacks, you're gonna sit there and be like, my god, what did I just do to that poor dude? So suffice to say, the symbiote suit in Marvel Spider-Man 2 is pretty much perfect. Another interesting thing worth noting about the symbiote suit, or I guess the alternate suits in general within Marvel Spider-Man 2,
symbiote variation.
Your symbiote abilities aren't specifically tied to the symbiote suit. Essentially, the symbiote suit in Marvel Spider-Man 2 is just an alternate costume. If you want, you can use the Advanced Suit 2.0 and still use the symbiote ability.
See, we can have symbiote variations. And once again, I talked about that. I talked about that in I talked about it in the video that I posted. I wanted to see, like, we did get confirmation about symbiote variation.
Abilities. You can, of course, use the Raimi suit from Spider-Man 3 and use the symbiote abilities. Side note, I got to use the Raimi suit from Spider-Man 3 with the symbiote abilities. That was awesome. And I just, in general, think that that's a really good way to do it. That way, you know, hey, if I really like the advanced suit, I don't want to lose that because it's tied to the story. That way, I can still just use the advanced suit for as long as I'd like, and I still get all those super fun symbiote abilities. Or maybe, you know, I like the symbiote suit in Spider-Man 2, but I'm not the biggest fan of the symbiote abilities, and I'd rather use what you can do with the Iron Arms. That's an option that's available as well. They thought of everything. Oh, and one of the really cool things that you get to do with the symbiote suit in this
rage mode.
You get to have basically like a rage meter, similar to the God of War games. You fill up this meter, click in the thumbsticks, and then the symbiote suit transforms. And then the logo on the now transformed symbiote suit actually looks fairly similar to the Venom logo. And when you're in this mode, it's like 2 attacks against an enemy, and then you do a crazy takedown with the symbiote, and you pretty much just go berserk. Again, think the rage mode from the God of War games, but now implemented into Marvel Spider-Man 2.
See, look, not a lot of people actually know this. The rage mode was actually in, and no, I haven't, and here's the thing, no, and I'm sorry if anybody's wondering. The rage mode from God of War, it does, okay, so the meter right there, it does look very similar.
Perfect. And what's really cool about it as well is that if you're just using the Advanced Suit 2.0 and then you activate the rage, it almost feels like, you know, you're transforming into the black suit on the fly. The alternate suits are pretty damn great in this game, and you already saw in the trailer yesterday that there are plenty of suits from the previous 2 games that are returning here. But the added now is that there are color variants for the suits in this game, and that opens up Pandora's box for customization. I noticed that one of the color variants for the Advanced Suit 2.0 makes it so that the blue on the suit is actually black, so it's like a black and red advanced suit, and I know a lot of people are going to be very happy when they see that. But then also there's some funkier colors.
We all know why I'm happy to see that. I happened to see that and I was like, oh, Superior Spider-Man. Gimme.
In there, and there's some suits that maybe I wasn't the biggest fan of, but that color variant makes it pop that much more. And of course, all the other bells and whistles you're already aware of. You know, there are 3 skill trees in the game, 1 for Peter, 1 for Miles, and then the shared skill tree for both of the Spider-Men. And there's also a ton of ways that you can upgrade both of the characters, their gadgets, and so on. The open world is massive in this game, and there's an unimaginable amount to explore, considering as well the fact that it is almost double in size from the last 2 games. You're not even going to believe how much there is to see. The random crimes that I was encountering around the open world were pretty much the same from the last 2 games. There were some minor tweaks to them. The car chases were a bit different, but some of them were just, you know, your standard mugging or breaking and entering, just beat up a bunch of thugs. What's really cool about this though is that sometimes you'll go into a random crime that's happening and Miles or Peter, whatever it might be depending on which character you're playing as, will be there as well and fighting the criminals alongside you. Sometimes it can get a bit messy. There's quite—
Bro, I'm sorry. This is just bullying at this point. This is just wrong at this point. They're bullying these guys.
A few things happening on screen at once, but when you're just attacking a guy and then it goes into a dual takedown where Peter and Miles work together, it's just unbelievably satisfying. And what caught me by surprise was a side mission where you're collecting a whole bunch of spider bots. And actually, at the event, they had some of these spider bots. You know, one of them will be like a Shocker spider bot, or one of them will be like a Spider-Man 2099 suit spider bot. And what I was starting to learn is this might actually be a side quest that makes Spider-Verse canon within the Marvel Spider-Man games.
Huh? Wait. Let's see, Genki was playing Marvel Spider-Man 2 in the movie. Okay, that's starting to make sense now.
The animation of the effect that pulsates from one of the spider bots when you find them in the open world is very similar in the art style that we see from the Spider-Verse movies. There are some spider bots that are Spider-Verse character specific. You know, there's a Penny Parker spider bot, or there's a Spider-Gwen spider bot. Or even the Spider-Man Noir spider bot actually has the fedora. You know, like how he looks in those movies. But beyond that, Peter's like, oh, there's no way that this person is in deep space leading these spider bots around the city, so maybe they're just messing with your signal. Try and figure out who it is. And then it clicked with me. That art style that's pulsating from the spider bots when you see them around the city, the fact that it's from someone a million miles away. Maybe it's from somebody from another dimension. Maybe it's from somebody through that Spider-Verse, if you will. I wasn't able to collect them all, so I don't.
Hey, who do you guys think it could be? Yo, what's going on? Who do you guys think it could be? Do you guys think that it could be Hobie? Nah, wait, it can't be Hobie. I feel like it can't be. I feel like it can't be Spider-Punk. I've been streaming for like 15, 20 minutes. Y'all think it could be Hobie? Nah, bro, 2099. It has to be 2099. So then that's the case, then the game takes place. If that's the case, then this game takes place before Across then. I streamed so early because new gameplay and information dropped, and people are giving like their like hands-on previews and stuff of the game. Probably.
I don't know the resolve of this side mission, but I think it's awesome that that might end up happening. And when I played the last two Spider-Man games, I had one major nitpick, and I think honestly this was a nitpick that a lot of people had, and I feel Insomniac took that feedback in stride, and that was the boss battles. The last two games kind of had the boss battle structured where you're just dodging a whole bunch and then you find an opening to attack the.
I'm not gonna lie, chat. I like that Insomniac did that because I got sick and tired of pressing circle.
Enemy. In Marvel Spider-Man 2, I had the chance to face off against the Lizard, and my goodness, it was one of the most engaging, enthralling, and crazy set pieces for a boss battle that I've seen in a long time from a game. And a lot of that has to do with the fact that there's the newly introduced parry mechanic within Marvel Spider-Man 2, but also the boss had a health bar. Thank you. Finally, I can keep track as to how far into the fight I am.
Okay, so I'm not gonna lie, I like the idea of the health bar because you don't know how many times whenever I'm fighting a boss in either game and they don't have a health bar, so I'm having to see how much health do you need before you give up. I'm glad that they added a health bar. Because like I said, you don't know how many times I would be fighting, say, Doc Ock or I want to say Scorpion and Vulture, Scorpion and Rhino, or Vulture and Electro. You have no idea how many times I was like, how many more hits do you have to take? Hey, those power-ups where I'm on my last life. And then they get all their health back, and they be 10 times harder to hit. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, especially with those boss fights, like you have to know like when you can dodge. I've played those fights on Ultimate millions of times. The pattern is for Vulture, you have to dodge as soon as he comes in. As soon as he shoots out his freaking wing blades or something like that, or just his blades, you have to make sure that you web one of them. You have to make sure you web grab one of them, and you have to make sure that you flat out. Either you can hit Electro or you can hit Vulture with them. I did both. I saw this custom into Spider-Verse control over 20. Ooh. Eat.
How close I am to beating the enemy. That's something I feel was sorely missing from the first two games. And I wanted to save talking about the story until the very end of this video because, again, minor spoilers for anybody. If you don't want to know about anything regarding the story in Marvel Spider-Man 2, now is your last chance. Okay, you guys still here? All right. The first cutscene that we got to witness when we got our hands on with this game was a cutscene between Peter and his symbiote suit confronting Kraven. And I am telling you right now, this is one of the best Spider-Man scenes ever. Spider-Man has a deep rogues gallery, all right? Let's not mess around here. We know that there are a lot of really cool villains that
See, that right there. Okay, so I'm not gonna lie, before we get into everything like that, before we get into everything, this is what makes me honestly think right here.
We got to witness when we got our hands on with this game was a cutscene between Peter and his symbiote suit confronting Kraven. And
This right here makes me think that Craven. Okay. Before I even say anything, this honestly makes me think that Craven officially knows the weakness, and I'm guessing that he's trying to get it back to Norman or something. Oh, let me go ahead and turn it up. All right. I want to know what. I want to know. Actually, no, nah. Let me just go ahead and listen.
I'm telling you right now, this is one of the best Spider-Man scenes ever. Spider-Man has a deep rogues gallery, all right? Let's not mess around here. We know that there are a lot of really cool villains that Spider-Man has faced off against.
Right.
Craven, though, he's one of the tippy top. And his motive...
Yeah, Craven's a problem.
...has always been fairly simple. He's just a guy who wants the hunt. He wants the greatest challenge. And this confrontation that he has with Peter, it's... oh my god, I cannot praise it enough. From a performance standpoint, animation, direction, writing, all of it, it's firing on all cylinders. If Craven has been your boy, if that's your favorite Spider-Man villain, this game is going to blow your freaking mind. Mortal Kombat! Mortal Kombat!
You know, I'm gonna let this play since I'm buying the game this weekend.
Rated mature.
All right. Whoa!
Boy, if that's your favorite Spider-Man villain, this game is going to blow your freaking mind.
Oh my god.
I see a man. I sense a beast. We'll finish this later.
Nah, rewind that. Rewind all of that. Hold on. What did I just hear?
It's firing on all cylinders. If Craven has been your boy, if that's your favorite Spider-Man villain, this game is going to blow your freaking mind.
I see a man. I sense a beast.
Yo! No, one more time. Nah. Craven just said that he senses. Hold up. I need the subtitles off for this. What did he just say?
I see a man. I sense a beast.
I'm sorry, this scene is just so... Bro. This man just said that he senses... No, man. He senses the beast. I see a man.
I sense a beast.
A beast. So that's probably the fact that he's starting to become more... Bro, I can't wait to see this cutscene. I'm gonna look every single minute of this whole entire cutscene.
We'll finish this later.
We'll finish this later. Ooh. Okay. 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 I'm not gonna lie. That low-key gave me Baki vibes.
My final hunt.
And from that...
His final hunt. Only to defeat, bro. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. My final hunt.
My final hunt.
Well, we now know who he's hunting at this point. It was kind of, well, I wouldn't say it's obvious, but now it makes it even more obvious. We now know who he is going to hunt now.
And from that confrontation with Kraven, then you go into a cutscene with Peter and Harry, and you find out, well, at this point in the story, Harry knows that Peter is Spider-Man. Harry...
So we got confirmation that Harry knows at this point. So now I want to know how Harry found out. You knew it? Bro. Now I want to know how Harry found out. Because, like, all the time of me speculating that Harry is probably going to know through the symbiote. Love to see you later. Peace, Christian. I'm seeing so, bro. I'm seeing so many of them too. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, what's good, Mac? Hold up. Yo, I still can't believe that he knows at this point. So wait, how did it go then? Because like, now I actually want to know. Because now I want to know what leads up to that whole entire point. I want to know what leads up to that. Excuse me. I want to know what leads up to this point, to where Harry figures out that Peter is Spider-Man. I want to know.
Harry knows that Peter has the symbiote, and it makes me really wonder how we got to this point, because once again, our hands-on with Marvel Spider-Man 2, they actually threw us a couple of hours into the game. So I still don't even know how Peter obtains the symbiote suit, and as well what those interactions look like between Peter and Harry leading up to this point in the game. But it is confirmed that, well...
Oh, obviously I'm streaming it, like... I'm streaming it the day that it comes out. I'm streaming it on the 19th.
Without that symbiote, Harry is dying, and unfortunately, Kurt Connors was the guy who was treating him, and now...
Right. So it does. Okay, so I was right about that. So this does lead to this. Okay, so it does lead to
interactions look like between Peter and Harry leading up to this point in the game. But it is confirmed that, well, without that symbiote, Harry is dying, and
exactly. Oh, so this makes sense. Harry's trying to get it off of Peter so Peter can give it back to Harry.
Fortunately, Kurt Connors was the guy who was treating him, and now he's the Lizard. You
right.
Head over to Kurt Connors' house, you actually find out through some security cam footage that Lizard did have the lab coat, okay? He was wearing it. It just rips off because he gets so big. You guys called it on that one. All right, I apologize. I'm just nitpicking. I get it. All right, you hate.
Here's the other, bro. I'm playing the game. I don't have an Elgato chat link, so like I'm gonna be just playing it on stream. I don't have an Elgato chat link.
Me for that, I'm sorry. And then from there, we pretty much got to play the PlayStation Showcase demo that you saw, except it was pretty extended, and there were quite a few scenes that weren't in the actual PlayStation Showcase demo. It's pretty much similar to what Insomniac has done in the past with the.
Wait. So if that's the case, then. Is this scene before?
You head over to Kurt Connors' house. You actually find out through some security cam footage that Lizard.
Yeah, this is before, right? Yeah, this has to be before.
Did have the lab coat, okay? He was wearing it. It just rips off because he gets so big. You guys called it on that one. All right, I apologize. I'm just nitpicking. I get it. All right, you hated me for that. I'm sorry. And then from there, we pretty much got to play the PlayStation Showcase demo that you saw, except it was pretty extended, and there were.
So that whole entire part where Harry knows that Peter is Spider-Man is way before that. So it's way before that, but my main question is, how on earth does he know
quite a few scenes that weren't in the actual PlayStation Showcase demo. It's pretty much similar to what Insomniac has done in the past with the marketing for their games. Just think back what they did with that E3 demo with the Sinister Six. It wasn't that different. There was just a couple of extended moments and some more to the gameplay bits of it. I feel like they just condensed it for the sake of it being marketing material. But it was just so
Mac,
much
did they drop
fun,
anything else?
going into the sewers, fighting the lizard, having that boss battle take place, and then blasting out of the sewers and chasing him through the streets of New York City. All the meanwhile, Peter is starting to succumb to the effects of the symbiote and is just getting angrier. It's just so cool. I'm telling you, Marvel Spider-Man 2 has Game of the Year material written all over it. It has best superhero game of all time material written all over it. If they stick the landing when this full game comes out next month on October 20th, it may honestly be the best superhero game ever made. I know usually when we talk about things like this, I try to tell you guys, hey, keep...
How you feel about the symbiote just being a regular suit? I like it, honestly. Because, like, the fact that we got all of our other suits in the game, now, this is what makes me wonder for the fact that we are getting symbiote variations of each suit. I do like that, because that means that we're going to be wearing whatever suit that we have, say, up until we get the symbiote. It's probably just going to take it over. I like that. Because that means that you can have on your, say, like, if you have on, like, your No Way Home suit, you'll be able to have on the black suit on top of that while you have the black suit on top of that. Or while you have the symbiote, you can probably just go ahead and put on the No Way Home suit. Or, like, I'm going to use Spectacular Spider-Man as an example because that one pretty much works well. I like that. I wish there was an on and off switch with it. I don't know. I would love an on and off switch, but I don't know. Is there just something about the fact that you can change, like, your suit and have a symbiote variation of it? It's just really good. Sam Raimi Black Suit's top tier.
Keep your expectations in check. You know, don't
I love the
get
Sam
too
Raimi suit.
overly hyped. You don't
I just want to see. The only thing I want to see is, like, I want to see what happens if we get that TASM 2 suit. A lot of y'all know. As soon as we get that TASM 2 suit.
that massive expectations. But no, I went to this event with very, very astronomically high expectations. And I'm serious. Marvel Spider-Man 2 exceeded them tenfold. I was already itching to get my hands on the full game on October 20th, but now I'm seriously foaming at the mouth to get my hands on it next month. There's still so much to talk about. I really feel like I haven't even scratched the surface of my time with the game. There's so much that I want to tell you guys about, so we're going to continue the conversation.
What do you think about the lizard design? I like the lizard design. That's my most top tier suit. Facts. I like the lizard design because of the fact that it's like, because like we never had a chance to see the lizard get bigger, and I do like the look of it. I do like the look of lizard. Now, would I like to see if there's a chance that we're gonna get an Denali? Well, obviously, you know, we haven't seen the lizard in this game, so it's like our first time looking at him. I like it. Whatever, I like to use the symbiote suit's abilities with any suit. I like that too. The only problem is for a fact that I saw 2099. I saw the 2099 variation, and I was like, oh no. And I can already hear the music in the background. I don't think, here's the thing, chat. I feel like, nah, I was going to say they've probably done Ganali. I want to say Lizard's probably already done Ganali, but I don't think he's done Ganali. I like the look of the lizard because, like, he's getting bigger as he's the lizard. I like that.
Lots of more videos to come, but until then, now let me kick it to you guys. Sound off with your thoughts in the...
I just want someone to tell me what is going on here. What happened here for this to happen?
But until then, now let me kick it to you guys.
See, look, now ooh, that was good. That was a good shot right there.
Your thoughts in the comment section below. Are you looking forward to Marvel Spider-Man 2 even more than you already were after everything that I went over in this video? Sound off with your thoughts in the comments. If you enjoyed the video, hit the thumbs up button. I've been Caboose, and I'll see you guys later.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it. Oh, there's serial variants where you can use the symbiote's abilities with any other suits. I'm looking forward to using it with every single other suit. Well, for Peter, up until I gotta fight him, so I'm gonna have on some other suits. Well, let's see if there's other. IGN got their first hands on. IGN dropped something though. Something they're having simultaneously. Dude chasing down the lizard Craven's on his ass. It's just too much. We're all like, first of all, this man can't have a break. Y'all want to check out the IGN and then Evan, or y'all want to check out Evan first? The symbiote rage mode. Bro, I'm going to go crazy with the symbiote rage mode. Once I complete Spider-Man 1, I'm replaying the game while wearing the black suit, while wearing the Raimi suit. Ooh. I'm going to replay. Here's the thing. I'm going to replay it a lot. Because, like, I'm going to be doing a platinum run of the game, so I'll be replaying it a lot. I'm trying to see. Who else do you guys want me to check? Who else do you guys... Ooh. We already checked out Caboose. I want to check out IGN's first hands-on preview.
Marvel's Spider-Man 2 takes everything Insomniac learned from its previous 2 Spider-Man games and finds new ways to raise the bar of superhero game design. No frame is left untouched. No character model is left with subpar lighting. Simply put, after playing for 3 hours, Marvel's Spider-Man 2 looks set to continue Insomniac's winning streak.
Hey, Doc.
Yes, sir.
Ready for your annual physical?
We were dropped a ways into the game on level 25 versions of Miles Morales and Peter Parker.
I'm sorry, the level 25? Alright.
On level 25 versions of Miles Morales and Peter Parker. Each is dealing with their own difficulties in life, with Peter trying to pay a mortgage and help cure his friend's disease, while Miles is
New
simply
color variants
trying
of
to
each
write.
suit. I saw that. What is the damn release date? What is the damn release date? Yo, Isaac, what's going on?
His college
We
essay,
got October.
but spider business keeps distracting him from the task at hand.
Craven, how many more people are on this guy's list?
Besides the personal battles being fought by Peter and Miles, there are also other factors at play that will push them further to the edge. Parker has donned the symbiote suit known as Venom, and it's affecting his personality in ways he doesn't realize.
See, look, I'm sorry. I just gotta pause this real quick. I'm sorry. I just got to. This is the most menacing thing that I've seen Craven do in my life. Of me seeing him. This has to be the most menacing thing that I have seen Craven do. And I've seen Craven do a whole bunch of stuff. First, he hunts down all the infected in the TASM 2 game, which, well, not only infected, but like all of the monsters that came out. And then I think I also... Angelo first, right? Bro, Angelo going up against Spidey. I don't know what you're talking about. This black suit, too? Bro, this is about to be so sick. He's done way worse. Yeah, he's done way worse. He's done way worse. Like, it's ridiculous on how much. I got a list of stuff that I've seen or read or like heard about what Craven did. Because like I have seen a whole bunch. Here's the thing: I have seen or at least a lot of you guys don't understand this. Sometimes I'll read my comics. Sometimes I'll just watch a video on Sometimes I'll just watch a video on the comics and stuff like that. Because like I don't have time to read, so I'll just watch a video. But like, goddamn, like he senses a beast more than a human. So I'm like, he said he senses more of a beast than a man. So I'm like, what did Peter do to push? What did Peter do to? He kidnapped a child. I mean, that is true. He did kidnap John. Well, not John. He kidnapped Jack. My bad. Yeah, that was Angela. Yeah.
factors at play that will push them further to the edge. Parker has donned the symbiote suit known as Venom, and it's affecting his personality in ways he doesn't realize.
We're going to kill the world.
And Kraven is doing everything he can to upset the peace by attacking Peter and forcing Dr. Connors to transform into an even more powerful version of his alter ego, the Lizard. The Dr. Connors storyline is particularly bittersweet, as you're really hunting down a father who wants nothing more than to return to his family.
Yes, sir. Sorry if I snapped right there. So we got proof that Billy and what's this? What are his children? What's his kids' names?
Guinea. Billy? Eddie installed Space Wackos too.
So Billy and Martha do exist. I called it. Kraven was gonna force Connors to turn into the Lizard. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. So we now have proof that Billy and Martha do exist. I mean, Jack from RDR, yeah. I've played Red Dead Redemption 2. I played Red Dead 2. I know what you're talking about. Which is why I want Red Dead 3. I want to be able to play as Jack. So that does pretty much, but as I was saying, Chad, this pretty much confirms that Martha and that Billy and Martha exist. That officially confirms that.
But now he'll be doing so with a few Spider-Man and Kraven inflicted injuries. This fight will actually take you across a large portion of New York City that Insomniac boasts is 2 times larger than the previous games. Taking full advantage of the PS5, Spider-Man 2 will allow you to travel across the city faster than ever, not only because of the zippy new web-slinging animations, but also because of the web wings that you can access at any time with the press of the triangle button. Web wings are a lot
Yo, no cap, what's going on?
of fun to use versus swinging, but they will lose momentum
Only
over
played
time,
online.
so you will
I
need
tried to play
use
Red Dead
your
Online.
webs
Red Dead Online
unless you're
died.
in a wind tunnel. The wind tunnels
The
will
story's
let you go to
amazing,
specific
bro.
places in the city extremely fast by flying incredibly
Red Dead
quickly
Online
to
was
that
just mid.
destination on the air currents. But in addition to all these
played it
traversal
for like 2
options,
days after I stopped
Insomniac
playing it.
showed that you can also simply swap to Peter or Miles on the fly instantaneously, a la swapping between Trevor,
Over
Franklin,
65
and
suits. I
Michael
saw
in
that. I
Grand
was
Theft
like,
Auto
dang.
5.
Marvel Spider-Man 2 will introduce the ability to switch between the 2 wall crawlers in the open world. And, thanks to the power of the PlayStation 5, you can make that switch almost instantly.
I had the opportunity to ask the Insomniac team about how the PS5 SSD allowed them to accomplish instant travel and faster web swinging. Mike Fitzgerald, core technology director at Insomniac, clarified a
GTA character
few
spawn
other
menu, it
details,
does look like
including the
GTA.
fact
It
that
does
the
like- it does
slingshots
look
where
like the
Peter or
GTA character
Miles will
menu.
pull back on 2 extended webs and catapult themselves forward allows
Bro, I
Spider-Man
saw
to
that.
travel
I was like,
3
they got
times
Spider-Man 3
faster
black
than
screen
in
here?
the first game.
Kraven's boss is insane. Yeah.
And that characters are more detailed and lifelike that help them tell better, more nuanced stories. Insomniac also noted that the DualSense controller is being used in some unique ways, like a minigame that we got to play in the reactor that will force you to pull the triggers with just enough pressure to move on to the next segment. And they outlined that the audio team took the time to develop the soundscapes for missions so that 3D audio can be fully utilized. Ambisonics and positional audio were used for objects in the scene, making for a more realistic audio experience, making for clearer indications of the player versus a target location.
I'm the only one who...
I'm sorry. I need this picture. I am so sorry, bro. I'm gonna need this. I'm sorry. I need this. The fact that he's just like, I need this picture. I'm sorry. I need this. I need this because his eyes are like, he's like,
I'm the only one who...
More notably on the graphic side of things, Spider-Man 2 will only have 2 visual modes, visual and performance.
see, this right here is what I'm thinking. For the fact that Peter now knows, or not Peter, for the fact that Harry knows See, look, this right here fully confirms it, but I feel like I know what Harry's saying right here.
Versus a target location.
I'm the only one who...
See, look, the symbiote's probably affecting his mind, and probably Harry's like, I'm the only one who can... And after that, it's like, he's like, I'm the only one who can get the symbiote off. I'm the only one gets yeeted. I'm the only one who can... I'm the only one who can... Watch out! That right there officially confirms right here. But my question is, if... Hold up, this is the inside of the Oscorp facility, right? Or is this outside? Everybody know Peter is Spider-Man, so Harry gonna become Goblin? I don't know. I'm still gonna stick it to, I'm still gonna say it's gonna be Norman. Well, not Norman. I'm still gonna say it's gonna be Harry, though. Peter's taking that thing off without force. It low-key, here's the thing, it does low-key look like I think Harry's Venom. I don't know, because like now that I'm looking at it, it is kind of making sense now. Because now that I'm looking at everything, obviously Peter's gonna get it off. But I'm kind of honestly thinking that it could be Norman. I'm thinking it could be Norman. That's Harry's new lab. Yeah, this is Harry's lab. And maybe it's telling Peter that he's the one who can use the symbiote to achieve the Healing the World project. I don't know. Because Harry needs the symbiote to survive. It's been confirmed that Harry will be Venom. I don't think. Yo, Isaac, what's going on? I don't think it could be. Well,
More notably on the graphic side of things,
you know
Spider-Man
Dead
2
Space? You know in Dead Space? I know Dead Space. I just haven't played it. If Necromorph hurt Isaac? Yo, I only play like probably like 5 minutes. Isaac gets damaged by a Necromorph? Ooh, that's heat. I had to play it.
will only have 2 visual modes.
I still don't think Harry is Venom. I don't think Harry is Venom because, like, right here, it seems like Harry has no reason to hate Venom because, like, look at right here. Why would Harry have a reason?
Visual and performance. The third mode was removed because no matter which you choose, ray tracing will be turned on by default. The
Okay, so that explains that. So ray tracing is going to be, okay, thank you. Thank you.
baseline for performance mode will be what was previously referred to as performance ray tracing mode, with a better frame rate and resolution simply because the PS5 can handle it.
Yeah.
Fitzgerald clarifies, there's no mode in this game that has the ray tracing
so, like, I'm just
off
chilling here.
because there's really no need for it. We figured out how to deliver what is the right Spider-Man picture and visuals, and we want to make sure every player is seeing that. The visuals of Spider-Man 2 are impressive. The character models are more expressive when delivering their lines, resulting in more believable performances from the actors that will in turn do a better job of pulling at your heartstrings. The ray trace.
Once again, I'm so sorry. I have a weird feeling about this. I'm sorry. I know for a fact that I know that I'm wrong for saying this, but I really do think that Peter probably killed somebody. I'm on the clicker in Tilu. Nice. I really don't want to say this, but I really do honestly think that Peter has killed somebody. Because this is starting to make sense, because I really do think that, I really hope that I'm right here. I really do think that Peter has probably killed somebody. Turns out the clicker is Ellie, and another clicker is dead. Ooh, they're dead. Nice. I need to get back into playing The Last of Us. I know that The Last of Us is coming up, and I don't know if I'm going to stream that day. It is scared of CBP. I think that's what this is, because, like, why is MJ looking and why is she upset in this way, bro? Because, like, if I'm right... By the way, I saw Colin's video. I really do think that there's a chance that Peter probably killed somebody. Because in Spider Shadow, it was kind of shown that, Peter, it was kind of shown in that comic that or at least like the summary of the comic said, what if Peter didn't take it off, and what if he did change his rules? And I really do honestly think that Peter has bodied somebody. I'm sure he did, the way that he was putting people out here on the concrete. The way on here is crazy as yeah, exactly. So I honestly really do think that. And on top of that, in the Entertainment Weekly article, it did say that Peter's going to be much more involved in the creation of Venom. So I feel like at some point, and on top of that, not to mention in the comic summary, it did say that Peter did put on the symbiote, and he didn't know if the symbiote was controlling him or if it was him controlling it. So it did, and another thing it also said another thing that it said that he was going to change his rules. So yeah. I really hope I really hope that we're right. We're gonna be on demon timing. Oh, 100%. He's gonna be on timing. Or you switch it off, bro. I honestly do think that it has to be Eddie, because I'm gonna be honest with you. If it's not Eddie, I could see it being Lee. I can see it being Lee Price. A lot of people now I know for a fact there's a lot of Eddie Brock fans out there. Don't get me wrong. I'm an Eddie Brock fan too. I'm also a huge Harry as Venom fan. But what are the odds that it could end up being Lee Price? Peter was in the Rangers. He slammed that dude like it slammed that it slammed that dude like that guy is dead. He's not getting up from that. Yeah, Trump. Bro, I love bro. Imagine Peter kills someone's uncle and that's why MJ is scared. Bro, at this point, bro, I really do think, and I've had this theory, I just haven't I haven't spoken about it because I was like, okay, so I really don't think that Peter's gonna kill somebody. But after seeing everything, I really do think that he's gonna kill somebody.
Job of pulling at your heartstrings. The ray-traced reflections add more depth and realism to the world. Breakable environmental additions make it feel like you've succeeded in unleashing havoc in an area after a devastating combo. But my favorite improvement in Spider-Man
Yeah, I remember everything. Bro, they better add everything to that, bro. They got this.
Now, both Peter and Miles have a wide array of abilities and gadgets.
Hold up, we got 13 people in here. Everybody leave a like on the stream. Everybody leave a like on the live stream. Let's try and hit 13 likes today.
At their disposal, but more on that in a moment. While I was
why do you do this? That's just evil. That's just evil. Why do you do this? Peter, calm down. I know you have the black suit on, but like, dang.
But more on that in a moment.
He really, bro, peep this for a second. He just walked up and just peep this. Watch what he does here.
It's at their
disposal. Bink.
But more on that in a moment.
Web grab the weapon. And what is with this, bro? It's Tommy. I think I know who designed some of these fight scenes. I think it was Tommy. I truly, generally think that it was Tommy, man, who designed the symbiote. I truly do honestly think so. Tommy, you're a genius. Tommy, man, if you're watching this, bro, you're a genius.
While I was exploring in the open world, there were several different mission types to see, meaning that yet again, we will have no shortage of side missions to get lost in. Personally, I will always favor the combat arenas, and I spent so much time enjoying them that I lost.
Oh, and by the way, I'm not sure if you guys have seen it. Did you guys see for the fact that we also got Mysterio? Yo, Isaac, what's up? We got Mysterio in the game too. I love that. We got Mysterio too. Yo, Phoenix says I am. Yo, what's going on? W's. We better have a story mechanic.
track of time
We-
and
yeah,
never
I
got
don't
to
know if we are, but
experience
we
the
gotta have at
aforementioned
least
lizard boss
something,
fight
bro.
for myself.
Because here's the thing, what Caboose was saying, it sounds like we're about to have a story mechanic.
I was too busy trying to perfect my combat skills in the arena, gawking at the ray-traced reflections on everything, staring in awe at the sheer amount of traffic, pedestrians, and puddles in every scene, or stopping an assault in progress as it popped up on their minimap.
Why? I'm gonna be honest with you. Why is every single web strike so brutal,
Stopping
bro?
an assault in progress as it popped up on their minimap.
Why is this so brutal? Why did he have to jump down like that, bro? What?
That was the best.
Honestly, I like the 10th anniversary suit. I like the 10th anniversary suit. Now, when I rock it, I like the 10th anniversary suit. Don't get me wrong, it's clean. But I like Red Spectre. I'm sorry. I like Red Spectre.
That was the best part. New York is covered in cool things to do as Spider-Man,
Red Spectre's
and while I
trippy.
could have pursued the main storyline with my limited time, I was just having too much fun doing all the other little things that pulled my attention away. Insomniac also noted that there will be missions that only Miles or Peter can complete, so it sounds like my quest to clear the map is going to be filled with variety. But to dive into combat a
Nah,
bit
it's gonna
more,
be rated
the
teen,
enemy
but the fact
density
that it's
is
this brutal,
really
though?
ramped up and will sometimes offer you a bit more of a challenge than you may expect. In Spider-Man, you could maybe get away with using your main attacks, but in Spider-Man 2, I found that more often than not, I absolutely needed to use my Venom abilities and gadgets in the combat sections. The one small critique I have is that the new not dodgeable parry indicator color is red, and that's the same color as other things you need to dodge, like a bullet from a rooftop sniper. It took a bit of getting used to, but by
Actually, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm sorry if there's an easy way for us to actually do this. I don't know if you guys have known in God of War, right? But they have a good parry system. But the thing is for the fact that you still have to dodge. Because, like, actually, there's an easy way for you not to parry in this game, honestly. Except for knowing me, I'm going to try the parry system regardless.
sniper. It took a bit of getting used to, but by the end of my demo
Bro, if Peter's acting like this, he
window, I
has
was
to kill
parrying
somebody.
and unleashing my gadgets and Venom abilities with ease. And before getting into combat, if you're still undetected, you can use web lines to traverse a battlefield, and I love the layer this adds as you're taking out enemies in the stage.
Never saw it coming.
Gadget-wise, we only had access to the web grabber, which we've seen before, and upshot, which would attack
This is why I don't care. I mean, they upped
opponents with
probably a
bursts of
difficulty, which I
electricity.
like.
Miles also had access to Venom abilities like Chain Lightning, Power Overwhelming,
Lightning.
or the Venom Smash Jolt.
I'm sorry, that's a Venom Smash Jolt? Hold up, what was that? What did I just hear?
Electricity. Miles also had access to Venom abilities like Chain Lightning, Power
Power Overwhelming,
or the Venom Smash Jolt.
Yeah, it's safe to say that we're going to be fighting Peter. Yeah, I'm going to like fighting Peter.
Those attacks and gadgets are very easy to execute by simply holding L1 for Venom abilities or R1 for fast gadget access, and that makes combat incredibly fluid.
I'm gonna
It
love
will
fighting
also
Peter
force
then.
players to pick and choose the strongest combinations of 8 to pair together as you patrol the streets of Manhattan, Brooklyn, and Queens.
All right.
We also got a look at the symbiote surge. Basically,
Ooh.
Peter goes into rage mode a la God of War and wrecks everything in the vicinity. There's a cooldown on it, just like rage mode in God of War, so after you've attacked everybody for a little bit, the timer will wear out and you'll have to rely on your
Hold on, man, I take this back. This has to be the Space Museum from Miles
everybody
Morales,
for
right?
a little bit, the timer will wear out and you'll have to rely
Oh my god.
on your core abilities. The cherry on top of an already impressive gameplay session was when they let us get a sneak peek at some of the new costumes that Peter and Miles will be able to wear when web slinging around the city. In total, Insomniac says there are 65 suits to unlock, and that each has different variations, bringing the grand total to 200 different
You see, this right here makes me Okay, so I don't know if you guys simulated this video. Rage mode is brutal, bro. Here's the thing. I'm gonna be honest here. Can we transfer our suits? Because I want to know this off the bat. You can hear their breaking. You can hear their bones breaking, bro. That's gonna be brutal. Exactly. So I'm like, is he actually out here, or is he actually gonna kill somebody? Chad, do y'all think that we should be able to transfer our suits? Because look what I'm seeing here. You know, I'm seeing, you know, my favorite suit in the game over here, 2099. I'm seeing the tracksuit. I'm seeing the classic. I'm seeing. I don't even know what the suit is. I'm just gonna call it. I don't really know what the suit's gonna be called. I'm just gonna call it that one. Break the arm off Peter, bro. If he has a suit, I don't know how this gonna go. So it's gonna be like, dang, I just got put in the hospital. Suit transfer should be available. That's what I'm wondering. They should have added that. That's the thing that I'm curious about. Because if we can transfer our suits from both games, because seeing that we got 2089 and all the track suits for Miles and all of Miles' suits, right? Or at least some for Miles' game. I'm wondering why they didn't go to Peter's. So my guess for the fact that they probably have the suits that we already unlocked. So like I want to be able to do that, honestly. So that way I can have like more, so that way, you know, we can have like more symbiote variants. Where's Miles 2099 suit? It's the second row, right? Because like I really do think that they should add that, because I want to see all the symbiote variants of each suit that I got in the game.
Combinations you can wear. In the build, we saw Miles had a 2099 10th anniversary Borakua.
I know for a fact that no one's not going to talk about this, but I'm going to have to bring it up. Bro, the fact that you have like a, oh my god. See, look, this is what makes me think that we can transfer him. Because why are you bringing up the Prowler suit? Why are you bringing up Prowler suit? I'm going to be honest with you. The one that honestly looks like the Prowler suit more will probably be the one with a little bit light purple and green. I like that one a lot.
A 2099 10th.
I see Superior right here. You cannot hide from me. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see Superior right there. I like, here's the thing. A lot of people don't know this. I really do like the Superior Spider-Man. I like the comic and like the arcs that they do for him. Here's the thing. Now, as much as I really do not like the idea of the comic and stuff like that, I don't understand why they would put this right here without giving us a good story about it. But like, hey, I'm glad that it's in the game, and I'm potentially gonna end up using the Iron Arms with it.
Anniversary Borakua, an encoded suit, while Peter had the classic black suit, web black suit from the Sam Raimi films, Secret Wars Civil War suit, and a Punkalyptic suit available for wearing. And for the suit tech upgrades, your classic health, damage, focus, and traversal perks were available, with the latter option focusing on things like web speed with—
Wait a minute, something's missing from this. Did they take out the ricochet web? Yeah, there's a ricochet web down here. Did they remove that? Or is that in that has to be in gadgets? Yeah, it has to be
web
gadgets.
speed with your web wings.
Hopefully
I had
Sandman-
high
hopefully
hopes for
Sandman's in here.
Spider-Man 2, and this preview did nothing to stifle my optimism.
This is where you got
I cannot
Mysterio,
wait to see what the
Raymond,
rest of
and
Spider-Man
Tombstone,
2
and Wraith,
has in
and
store.
Negative, and Lizard.
For our final
Wraith,
thoughts,
I'm
swing on
interested in
back
more.
to IGN when Spider-Man 2 launches this October.
Wraith is the one that I'm more interested in. We need a web strike. We need a web strike. I think they only added Superior to, which means I don't think they're doing a story. I don't think they're gonna do a story. But like, that kind of hurts though, because like, it's like that like with the Superior suit in there. I don't know why they wouldn't. I mean, either way, I'm so glad that we got the suit. But like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm glad we got the suit though. All right, now let's check out Evan's vid. We should be able to run up walls. We should be able to run up walls and fight. That's what I'm thinking too. Because like we saw a little bit of that in the Doc Ock fight. We did a left strike and jump off and jump off the enemy and left strike again. Bro, I'm thinking that we need to have that, but I don't
Welcome
think that
back,
we are
true
gonna have
believers,
that.
and all you spectacular Spider.
Let me turn the volume down because sometimes Evan be yelling in my ear whenever I watch this video. It's my bad.
Fans to another extremely exciting episode of Marvel Spider-Man 2 101. And this, without a doubt, is the 101 video that you've all been waiting for. And I want to say right off the bat an unbelievably ginormous sized thank you to PlayStation for personally flying me out to Los Angeles, California, and being one of the first people in the entire world to get my hands on Marvel Spider-Man.
I feel like that has... I don't know if that is, because Sandman is a collectible in the game.
Spider-Man 2, where during this preview event, I was able to play through a good portion of Marvel Spider-Man 2 for over 2 hours straight. And during this hands-on preview, I was actually able to play through the entire PlayStation Showcase demo that we saw all the way back in May, as well as experience a wide variety of some of the game's story missions.
Oh, y'all want salvage or y'all want Evan first? Okay, after Evan? Okay.
And open world content. Not to mention that the game's playable build at the preview event was still a work in progress. And all of this brand new gameplay that you will see throughout this entire video of Marvel Spider-Man 2 is B-roll footage that was captured by PlayStation. So even though I will be describing certain things from my experience playing the game that may not appear during this B-roll footage, just keep...
We need the hood. We need it. We need the hood to be in here. But the thing is though, with the hood, that is a he is a prequel villain before the main game. He's a prequel villain before the game.
Keep in mind that all of this gameplay was captured by PlayStation.
See, look, everybody. Okay, serious thing. This has to be Mysterio, right? Because, like, why would this be
B-roll footage that was captured by PlayStation. So even though I will be describing certain things from my experience playing the game that may not appear during this B-roll footage, just keep in...
See, look, this has to be Mysterio. A lot of people wondering where we're going to see Mysterio. We got Mysterio.
Mind that all of this gameplay was captured by PlayStation themselves. So once again, thank you so much to the wonderful people over at PlayStation and Insomniac Games for providing me with this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. And especially a sensational-sized thank you to each and every one of you.
See, this is what makes me think. A lot of people really do think that this could be Mysterio, bro. Hold on, let's go.
And especially a sensational-sized thank you to...
See, a lot of people think that this guy could be Mysterio. Y'all think this is Mysterio? Y'all think that this guy could be Mysterio? Because, like, I'm seeing green behind here.
To each and every one of you for making this one Spider-Man fan's dream become a reality. So if you're someone like me who's beyond hype for Marvel Spider-Man 2 and is pretty much counting down the days until October 20th arrives, then definitely be sure to hit that like button and subscribe to the channel for any major Marvel Spider-Man 2 content in the future. Now before I go on to fully break down my personal biggest takeaways when playing Marvel Spider-Man 2, I do want to begin with highlighting some of the biggest cons that I
don't really think it is.
With my time.
I don't think that it could be, because why would there be two hold on a minute. Why would there be two names crossed out on Kraven's family tree? That's what makes me think that it could be Chameleon, and I think, because here's the thing, there's two names that are crossed out on Kraven's family tree. So one of them has to be Chameleon. I have a couple of guesses on who the second one could be, but I think it could be Calypso. I'm not sure. I can't wait to fight Hammerhead. I don't think we're getting Hammerhead. Hammerhead's dead.
Where, for starters, when specifically playing as Miles Morales in Marvel Spider-Man 2, I did notice that every single one of his manually controllable air tricks, which can be done by pressing and holding the square button and moving the left analog stick in any direction you choose, are literally one-to-one the exact same as to what we have already...
Morbius could be in the game, but I picture that as a DLC.
Previously seen within
I picture him being like a
Marvel
DLC.
Spider-Man Miles Morales, where even though
I can't wait to fight Big Will. Yeah, because now that I'm looking, Big Will has to be in here, because now that I'm looking back at the I was looking at the Digital Lux trailer, and it was, and apparently there was a shot, and shout out to Woody because I was watching Woody stream yesterday. there was a part in the trailer where something happened over at Coney Island. And you can see that Peter's trying to pull the Ferris wheel back up. So like I'm like, big wheel?
You Miles' air tricks within this B-roll footage, I'm not kidding when I say that all of Miles' controllable air tricks are the exact same as to what we previously saw in his own standalone game. Where, if I am being honest, that is easily the biggest disappointment that I experienced when playing the game. And alongside of that, another big feature that I know a lot of people are wondering if it was going to be included within Marvel's Spider-Man 2 is the addition of more physics-based web-swinging techniques like that of loop-de-loops and also running on the ground while holding onto a web line. And unfortunately, neither of those features are incorporated into Marvel's Spider-Man 2. So if you are familiar with the web swinging system in Insomniac's previous Spider-Man games, you already know what you can generally expect when it comes to Marvel's Spider-Man 2. But despite seeing reused air trick animations and knowing
Yo, GTD, what's up? Yo, this game can't come any sooner? Bro, it's so heat.
that the traversal system is essentially an enhancement of what we've already seen done previously, my general impression after playing Marvel's Spider-Man 2 is that this is not only shaping up to be the greatest Spider-Man game that has ever been developed, but I also 110% fully believe that this is going to be the absolute pinnacle and the gold standard of superhero video games going forward, where the incredibly talented teams over at Insomniac and Marvel are truly starting to show us exactly what it means to be greater together. As we know full well at this point is that Marvel's Spider-Man 2 isn't merely called that simply because it's the sequel to Spider-Man PS4 and the follow-up to Marvel's Spider-Man Miles Morales, but mainly knowing that this game is fully revolving around two playable Spider-Man, Peter Parker and Miles Morales, each of which have their own individual stories, combat mechanics.
Yeah. See? A lot of people think it's just a Peter story. It is also a Miles story. I'm just putting it out there. No, I'm joking. I'm just putting that out there, though. Just saying.
Suits, and much, much more. But ever since playing through the entirety of Spider-Man PS4 and Miles Morales, it's clear as day to see how much heart and soul that Insomniac and Marvel have poured within the narrative of this game. Where for me personally, the biggest star in this case is none other than Peter Parker himself of Yuri Lowenthal. Every single time I experienced a scene with—
Bro, this scene is about... This scene is about to freak me out. Because I'm like, why do we have two demons going against each other, bruh? Storyline missions like upgrades? I think we are. But my main concern right here is this whole entire scene right here. What happened here? What led up to this? They're both monsters. Well, Kraven's actually sensible.
With Peter wearing the black suit.
So Kraven, now I actually understand it. Okay, so Kraven has the cure for Harry, at least that's what I'm thinking.
I was completely and utterly enthralled by Yuri Lowenthal's performance, who effortlessly manages to walk a fine line between delivering the overconfident and cocky humor that we know classic Spider-Man to quip out, as well as embodying the completely dark and aggressive nature that the symbiote entails, which is easily the biggest element of Marvel's Spider-Man 2 that I'm looking forward to diving into further.
I'm just here to save my friend.
Ooh. I think Harry set up Peter. I don't think. It could be a twist, though, where Harry did set up Peter. Wait, why is this? Wait, if you look at the look on his face, hold up, let's go back.
Which is easily the biggest element of Marvel's Spider-Man 2 that I'm looking forward to diving into further.
I'm just here to save my friend.
Y'all really, okay, do y'all think that Kraven knows that Peter is Spider-Man here or not? Nah? I don't know, it's looking like he does. And we hear the scream. Bro. Yeah, Craven knows that something's up, so he was like, Wait a minute, so does this mean that Craven knows that sound at this point? Wait. So Craven knows. Hold up. So Craven probably watched the boss fight with Lizard, realized that sound affects it. So he used it in the... That makes sense. Okay, so this honestly... Okay, so chat. What are the odds that Craven saw Peter fight Lizard, and through that he figured out that sound is the weakness? Ooh. Because Craven's like, hold on a minute, let me try something.
Web design, e-commerce, online advertising, SEO, and more. Web.com.
Bro, that's horrifying.
All done.
Bro,
Mortal Kombat!
can't wait to play this.
We'll finish this later.
But even with all that said, with Yuri Lowenthal's performance as Peter, the same thing can also be said about the entire game's cast. Almost every single character that you know and love from Spider-Man PS4 and Miles Morales returns here for Marvel's Spider-Man 2, with the addition of expanding the game's core cast. Specifically in the case of Peter Parker and Harry Osborn, where Insomniac have once again managed to put their own unique and fresh twist on the entire Spider-Man lore. And as expected, the same star-studded treatment can be said about Miles Morales, who is without a doubt played brilliantly by Najee Jeter, who manages to continue delivering an incredibly endearing and immensely heartfelt performance throughout all of his scenes, which not only makes it easy for me as a Spider-Man fan to become completely invested in both Peter and Miles' stories respectively, but to also see exactly how the relationships will fully develop as the narrative goes on.
It's just a lot right now.
Yes! We get a chance to hear what he's saying. Finally.
Peter and Miles' stories respectively, but to also see exactly how the relationships will fully develop as the narrative goes on.
It's just a lot right now.
Oh yeah, I forgot, yeah. Rio does know that Miles is Spider-Man, okay. You say, yo, Cio, what's good? No, Peter, bruh. Bro, I'm not gonna lie though. For the fact that, here's what I think is gonna happen here. For the fact that, hold on a minute, hold up. So pretty much Harlem knows that Miles is Spider-Man. Oh, so this is coming in. Okay, so yeah, this is full circle. Yes, symbiote.
So much to take care of in the city. Super stressed about my college essay. Pete's busy doing other stuff.
So now I got another question. If Miles is saying Pete by name to Rio, hey, that proves another point, chat. I have another point. That means that Rio knows that Peter is Spider-Man too. Well, that means that Rio knows that Peter is Spider-Man also. And once again, what is up with having barely any outfits? Like, come on. Once again, I know for a fact that Najee did not co-sign this, but I'm gonna allow it. But yellow, long sleeves, jeans, and blue shoes, and I don't even know what those are. I'm just gonna say those look like they're bootleg Under Armours. But you know. I could offer Miles some black grays, but like I can offer some black grays, like you know, like I got a pair. But hey, I understand where you're coming from though. I'm gonna let the video play out though.
And Lee.
I respect the drip though.
Lee's still out there. Doesn't that bother you?
But of
So everybody's okay. So this is what Brian met with Darkseid. So this is what I met when Darkseid.
Intensely heartfelt performance throughout all of his scenes, which not only makes it easy for me as a Spider-Man fan to become completely invested in both Peter and Miles' stories respectively, but to also see exactly how their relationships will fully develop as the narrative goes on.
It's just a lot right now. So much to take care of in the city. Super stressed about my college essay. Pete's busy doing other stuff.
The hair fire though. Yeah, the hair fire though.
And Lee.
See, that's the part where I'm confused about. So this has to be like right after the breakout, and probably Miles did. Oh no, that's gonna be a problem.
Doesn't that bother you?
But of course.
Yeah, I can see Miles getting revenge. I'm not gonna cap. Miles is probably gonna end up getting some revenge. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Of course, when it comes to playing a video game, experiencing the story is only one piece of the pie. Which now brings me to Marvel's Spider-Man 2's completely updated and upgraded traversal system. And to put all of my thoughts into one...
By the way, chat, one more thing that I also noticed is for the fact that, why did Miles mention Peter in front of Rio? Does Rio know that Peter's Spider-Man too? Or does Rio know that, Peter is, Spider-Man? We need a fighting civilians mechanic. I'm thinking that too, honestly. Cause like, wait, that picture's starting to make sense. Hold up. Now we're gonna go back. Now we gotta go back to the story trailer, bro. Nah, we gotta run that back. Run that all the way back real quick.
Is how to be a better Spider-Man. How to help you.
Why? Because here's the thing. Why is Peter coming through the window like this? Are you trying to get that mechanic? The web grabber? Are you trying to get that mechanic? I don't know if we're getting that mechanic, but now that I'm looking at it, here's the thing. Now that I'm looking at this honestly makes sense, because like at this point probably Peter and Rio have known each other, you know, for a while, and I guess Miles, or at least some point. I want to know how. Actually, that's a good question. Sorry, knows Peter Spider-Man. Okay, I was trying to figure that out, because like I think either Miles told or else she already knows. Wait, but in the game though, wait. But in Miles Morales, but here's the thing. In Miles Morales, Rio found out that Miles was Spider-Man. And then I have a feeling that Miles didn't tell Rio that Peter is also Spider-Man. So I'm like, a lot of stuff has to be filled in for these 9 to 10 months. There's a whole bunch of stuff they need to fill in the blank for. But my guess for a fact that probably that's happened. I realized it wasn't a Miles Morales. I was so sad. This was sad. Yo, I was playing Miles Morales this morning, and keep in mind, chat, I really don't want to replay it. Hold up, what's she wearing this guy?
Be a better Spider-Man.
You guys see the plant right here, next to Rio's chair? The plant's right here. I know you guys can't see it, but like it's in like the bottom right hand corner.
Super stressed about my college essay. Pete's busy doing other stuff. And Lee's still out there.
When I realized hopefully we get the ultimate.
But of course, when it comes to playing a video game, experiencing the story is only one piece of the pie. Which now brings me to Marvel's Spider-Man 2's completely updated and upgraded traversal system. And to put all my thoughts into one sentence alone, is that I, for the life of me, can't even imagine going back to playing Spider-Man PS4 and Miles Morales after playing Marvel's Spider-Man 2. The web swinging in and of itself has become so much faster. Approximately 1.5 to 2 times.
Chat, you know what's crazy? Right after I play, I'm not gonna be able to look at Marvel Spider-Man and Marvel Spider-Man Miles Morales the same no more.
The speed in comparison to Insomniac's previous Spider-Man games, where not only have Marvel Spider-Man 2's base web-swinging animations have become immensely more polished and refined, but Insomniac have without a doubt outdone themselves when it comes to Peter Parker's air trick system. Where if you thought that Miles' tricks were good, Peter's brand new tricks, which sadly aren't incorporated within this B-roll footage, are pretty much going to make your jaw drop to the floor and have your mind blown in utter amazement. Where, for instance, there's one air trick in particular that Peter does where he pulls out a Rubik's Cube and solves it while falling to the streets below. Which is only one small example of all the craziness that Peter is now able to pull off within this game. And of course, how could we forget the biggest game changer within this game's traversal system, with none other than the brand new web wings. Where after witnessing firsthand exactly what the web wings are capable of within Marvel Spider-Man 2, I think it's safe for me to say that they're going to end up being a lot of people's most favorite part about this game's traversal system. Being able to swiftly and seamlessly glide throughout the city, as well as flying directly over the various islands' water banks, is easily going to give this game's traversal system a totally different vibe in comparison to Insomniac's previous games. Especially when compared to another iconic superhero game which features a gliding mechanic with that of the Batman Arkham franchise. The speed at which Marvel's Web Slinger is able to completely glide throughout the entirety of the city in Marvel Spider-Man 2 is pretty much a total 180 when compared to Gotham's Cape Crusader. And being able to mix and match various traversal options like web swinging, web winging, web zipping, parkouring, and wall running all into one totally polished and seamless traversal system is nothing short of a dream come true for die-hard Spider-Man game enthusiasts. But at the same time is very welcoming for newcomers to try and understand the mechanics of the game, while also having a rather high skill ceiling which takes time to fully master. But the biggest asset that Insomniac uses, which allows the player to fully appreciate all these brand new traversal mechanics, is the completely updated and expanded Marvel's New York map, which now features 2 new islands with Brooklyn and Queens, as well as various other locations like Coney Island, the Emily May Foundation, and more. Where even though you are able to fast travel to different parts of the map, it is undoubtedly way more fun to try and use all your brand new traversal moves and put them to the test, which is only aided even further by the absolutely drop-dead gorgeous environments that Insomniac have crafted for Marvel's New York and its population. In a similar vein to how the District of Harlem did feel a lot more lively and culturally detailed within Marvel's Spider-Man Miles Morales in comparison to Spider-Man PS4, the same thing can now be said throughout the entire map and all of its districts within Marvel's Spider-Man 2, where every single district and island within Marvel's New York feels authentic to the New York of reality, and is easily the most beautiful and vividly detailed that New York has ever looked within an open-world Spider-Man game. However, while the city might be incredibly pretty to look at and fun to swing through, you might be wondering as to what exactly we will be able to do within the open world. Well, don't worry, because Insomniac Games has you covered. Not only do we see the return of some staple activities that we have already seen in the previous Insomniac Spider-Man games like that of enemy bases as well as the spider drone missions, but we also have brand new activities to partake in like finding fresh collectibles, as well as taking some very fun and entertaining photo ops for Robbie Robertson at the Daily Bugle throughout the city, and even
what did I just hear? What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Did I just hear Robbie Robertson?
Only do we see the return of some staple activities that we have already seen in the previous Insomniac Spider-Man games, like that of enemy bases as well as the spider drone missions,
from jail. I don't think it's gonna be
brand new activities to partake in, like finding fresh collectibles, as well as taking some very fun and entertaining photo ops for Robbie Robertson at the
Yes. So there's a Rand Robertson in this universe. There is a Rand Robertson in this universe.
Daily Bugle throughout the city, and even straight up flying through the skies to chase after some of Kraven's drones, which is really going to put your webwing abilities to the test in the most fun way possible. And like we recently saw in the overview trailer, there is undoubtedly going to be a lot more activities to partake in by the time the game launches. But even with such a beautiful playground to explore, there is still danger lurking around every corner. And when you end up taking control of your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man, you're pretty much going to be expected to deliver some high-flying web-slinging action. Which now brings me to one of Marvel Spider-Man 2's biggest pillars, with that of the combat system.
What do you think 100% Suit's gonna be? I don't know. Seeing as that there's two, seeing as that we got both Peter and Miles and they're both playable, I don't know what the 100% Suit's gonna be. I honestly do not see Peter getting a guillotine suit. If you don't know what a guillotine suit is, if you haven't played Spider-Man 2018, it's a suit that one-shots everything, but it also one-shots you.
Which still feels similar to the previous Insomniac Spider-Man games' combat systems, but this time around has been given a whole new twist, particularly pertaining to the brand new symbiote abilities within Peter's black suit, as well as Miles' brand new Venom powers, each of which can be fully upgraded within their own individual skill trees, but also can be freely customized whenever the player feels like it. For example, even though you will be wearing the black suit,
you see, right here, I feel like this has to be a spinning stinger
the
special.
Player feels like it. For example, even though
like, y'all cannot tell me that this is a spinning stinger special.
You will be wearing the black suit as Peter Parker during specific parts of the game's story, you can freely decide to choose which ability you want Peter to have. So even if you are wearing the black suit, but decide that you want to use the Iron Spider arms as one of your special abilities, you can easily decide to switch that within the game's menu. And vice versa, if you are wearing the Advanced Suit 2.0, you can decide to use the symbiote abilities even while using Peter's default red suit, which is going to make the combat system within Marvel Spider-Man 2.
See, I'm pretty sure, yeah, for all you Miguel fans out there, I'm gonna before we even continue on with it, let's go back and just check this out.
You can easily decide to switch that within the game's menu. And vice versa, if you are wearing the Advanced Suit 2.0, you can decide to use the symbiote abilities
the black suit
while using
exactly.
Peter's
I'm like, to all you
default
2089
which
fans
is
out
going
there,
to
to all
make
you Miguel fans out there, bro. He's got worse.
Combat system within Marvel Spider-Man 2 a completely different beast in comparison to the previous games. And speaking of the beast, Peter isn't messing around when he's wearing the black suit, where if you build up enough consecutive attacks amongst enemies that you're fighting, you will be able to activate the symbiote surge meter. Where, to put it simply for all you Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions fans out there, is that Insomniac outdid themselves yet again by giving Peter a good old-fashioned rage mode, which not only changes the entire design of Peter's black suit, but it essentially makes every single attack that Peter delivers to his enemies instant knockouts, which not only look insane.
He's my favorite variant aside from Peter. Loved him in Across. I loved him in Across, but at the same time, though, I loved Tobey more. Batman? Oh, because of the Arkham Knight Glide. They gave him a what? See, this is what makes me think that he's gonna kill somebody. Why? They gave him a rage mode. This is what makes me think that he's gonna pop off and he's probably gonna kill somebody.
Design of Peter's black suit, but it essentially makes every
listen to what Evan said.
single attack that Peter delivers
Hold on a minute. Look and listen to what Evan just said, bro. Listen to what he just said.
Symbiote Surge Meter. Where, to put it simply for all you Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions fans out there, is that Insomniac outdid themselves yet again by giving Peter a good old-fashioned Rage Mode, which not only changes the entire design of Peter's black suit, but it essentially makes every single attack that Peter delivers to his enemies instant knockouts, which not only
See, this right here makes me think that at some point Peter's gonna kill somebody, because if they're doing this, he has to have killed somebody.
look insanely badass, but they also display the aggressive nature of the symbiote on Peter's.
But then again, here's the only thing though. You guys have to know, everybody knows this, Peter holds back a lot. But and I'm pretty sure you guys have probably not even read any of the comics, there are times where Peter has killed. It was Miles Morales, and yeah, I saw that. There have been times where Peter has killed, so it's really not a character, because Master he actually killed Green Goblin in the comic. But aside from that, I really do honestly think after seeing this, if there's a boss fight, I feel like Peter's gonna kill somebody.
Personality, as well as showing how the design of the symbiote will evolve over time.
Like, why are you getting one
alongside
shot
of the
with this, bro?
symbiote Surge's
This
Rage
looks
Mode, we
amazing.
also have brand new abilities for both Peter and Miles in the form of tag team takedowns and the parrying system, where rather than simply dodging enemy attacks,
How many comics do you have? Now for me, I really don't have any, so I just here's the thing with me. Hold on. Here's the thing. How many comics do I have? I really don't have any. For me, I pretty much just go to a website. Like, for example, I'm gonna go ahead and show you guys the one for. I'm gonna just go ahead and show you guys the one for Spider Shadow. Bro, where the fuck is my zoom in button at? Okay, here it is. Okay, I found Spider Shadow. Okay, but here it is. Okay, chat. I'm not sure you guys can see it. I'm not sure if you guys can see it because like it's hella tiny. Actually, let me see if I can find a better one. Actually, hold up. Let me see if I can find a better one that actually shows it. This is the main one this is like the main one that makes me think that Peter's gonna kill somebody. Because like if you guys haven't read the summary, it pretty much goes like this. It pretty much goes, what if Peter became Don't really care. I'm just gonna read it to you anyways, because fuck it. But it goes like this, okay, chat? It goes like this. It says, what if Peter became Venom? Peter once put on an alien suit that nearly destroyed his life, but what if he never took it off? And instead he braces his dark symbiote and he's vulnerable to new dark impulses. And I do have a feeling, and he said Spider-Man's about to change his rules. So I'm like, hold on. That's what makes me think that at some point in the game, he's going to kill somebody.
If you do decide to
That's what you
parry
think,
an
he's gonna kill
attack,
somebody.
you will be able to instantly counterattack them with a far more damaging blow, which not only comes in handy when you're fighting bigger brute-size enemies, but also when you're dealing with mega-huge boss battles, where not only was I able to experience the PlayStation Showcase demo and play through that entire sequence, but I also thoroughly
fun fact, by the way, he actually did end up breaking his skull. So I was like,
engaged in a one-on-one boss battle and chase sequence between Black Suit Spider-Man and the Lizard. And when I straight up tell you that I had the biggest goddamn smile on my face when experiencing these moments, I am 110% not joking. As you can see from this B-roll footage is that all bosses will now come with a health bar, as well as having various layers attached to their health bars that you will have to whittle away at during these boss battles, which is once again another perfect example of seeing how much Insomniac listens to their fan base. You're really gonna have to start using a wide array of abilities and gadgets to try and take these bosses down. And in the case of the Lizard, being able to use the symbiote abilities as well as your webbing is really going to be critical to try and take him out as fast as possible. Not to mention that accurately dodging and parrying his attacks is going to be essential towards victory.
Oh,
and
air
additionally,
combat.
the previous Insomniac Spidey games are already chock full of incredible set pieces. But for the Insomniac Spidey games are
you see this? Peter swore in the comic too, exactly. So I'm like,
already chock full of incredible set pieces.
But the thing is though, with this Spider-Man, with the Insomniac Spider-Man, he knows, I believe, multiple forms of, I don't know how many counts, I don't know how many form of martial arts he knows, so I'm just gonna say multiple. The thing is, for the fact that Insomniac Spider-Man knows a lot of martial arts.
But for the case of Marvel's Spider-Man 2, that has undoubtedly been amped up to the nth degree, and is without a doubt some of the most cinematically captivating moments that I have ever experienced in any form of Spidey media to date, which only gets me thinking exactly what Insomniac is going to pull off by the time we have to go head-to-head with Venom. And if it comes to being anything close to what we see here with this Lizard chase, I have no doubt in my mind that it's going to shape up to be one of the most iconic encounters we've ever seen between Spider-Man and Venom. And I, for one, cannot wait. In the end, everybody, playing Marvel's Spider-Man 2 was a dream come true. And I am being as open and honest as possible that within my entire 25 years of living as a diehard Spider-Man fan, being able to play through only a few sequences of Marvel's Spider-Man 2 is easily one of the greatest pieces of Spidey entertainment that I've ever had the privilege of experiencing. I genuinely can't thank Insomniac, Marvel, and PlayStation enough for pouring their heart and souls within this character of Spider-Man ever since the release of Spider-Man PS4. And seeing how much justice they've done to this character with Peter Parker and Miles Morales throughout each of their individual games, and now continuing that legacy onward within Marvel's Spider-Man 2, straight up brings tears to my eyes as a diehard gamer, but also as an immensely passionate Spider-Man fan. And I'm also not kidding when I say that Marvel's Spider-Man 2 is easily shaping up to be a Game of the Year contender. But we're just gonna have to wait and see as to what the final verdict will be by the time the game fully releases worldwide on October 20th. And with all that said, everybody, those are my overall thoughts and impressions of the Marvel's Spider-Man 2 gameplay that I was able to get my hands on. What do you think of everything that you've seen and heard of so far for Marvel's Spider-Man 2? And by the time the game releases, what are you looking forward to diving into the most? Is it the story, the
story's about to be insane,
combat, the traversal, or potentially anything else? Let me know what you think, and be sure to leave a like on the video and subscribe.
Hold up, why is it like he's breaking in somewhere?
Let me know what you think, and be sure to leave a like on the video and subscribe to the channel if you did enjoy, and for a whole lot more Marvel Spider-Man 2 content coming your way.
Wait, hold on a minute. Why is it like that the Lizard... Hold up. Why is it like Connors was trying to come out a little bit
soon? And thank you once again to the wonderful folks over at
Chad, y'all think that Connors is starting to come out?
PlayStation and Insomniac for inviting me out to Los Angeles to experience this masterpiece of a game firsthand. But with all that said, everybody, thank you all so much for watching. Stay spectacular, Spidey fans, and until next time, peace out.
Y'all think that y'all think that Connors is starting to come out a little bit? Because, like, why would he be standing there? Oh, let's go to Insomniac's Twitter. Oh, Jesus. He's trying to break his wall? Probably. Yo, Raven, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. It looks like he is, honestly. Y'all seeing this? It has to get worse and worse. Chat, it has to get worse and worse and worse. I'm gonna go ahead and save this one though, because I used to do like this one a lot. Should have been the main symbiote. I didn't even peep the wall combat in the lab. I haven't even seen it. The wall combat looks heat. But seeing as that it is in the sewers though, that confirms like the first thing that I had was for the fact that it's going to be in the sewers. Because like a lot of people are saying that probably might be in a warehouse or something like that. It looks like it's in the sewers and probably it leads out to that. I'm not sure. Alright, so you said salvage dropped one? I'm not sure if salvage... Wait, let's see. Salvage dropped one? We gotta check this one out. I haven't checked out his reaction yet.
Marvel's greatest hunter.
Okay, alright.
Others will lead to a climactic showdown with Marvel villains not yet seen in the Spider-Man universe.
Right. Oh my god.
AR tech in the lenses of their masks.
Dude, that looks so much fun.
Already discovered, or helping locate
The world looks so much better.
You can always refer to the upgraded Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man app.
Nice.
And quickly track nearby areas of interest.
Does Peter have it too?
Will also include incoming requests from those who call Marvel's New York home. Some will ask for either spider hero to help, while others.
Compared to the Rage one, the Rage Mode one has to be the best.
It does!
But the students of Brooklyn Vision's calling upon Miles will require you to put on the mask of a specific hero. All these
that's so cool.
including crime to stop from the game's various enemy factions, also now feed into the new district progress system.
Fuck
which
yeah.
even provides more rewards and
Dude, the fast travel
system.
Holy
As
oh my god!
It's SSD move across the city with very little downtime.
That is so good.
The more city you explore and the more activities you
Yes, the
the more
tricks!
ways you'll be able to customize your spider hero. This includes mastering additional
Oh my
skills
god!
and special skills, acquiring and improving
Okay,
gadgets,
the menu looked really
upgrading
samey.
to the new suit tech system.
Nice.
And of course,
The menu looks so good. Look at the K physics. Oh shit! Look at the
Marvel
suits!
Spider-Man 2 will feature
Oh!
65 suits from the comics, movies, and multiple original
65?
games. And thanks to
Dude,
the Marvel
holy
style system,
shit!
You'll now have more than 200 different ways to outfit your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Dude, this is incredible.
On behalf of Insomniac Games, we couldn't be more excited about what this expanded city has to offer.
You doubting? Yeah, because I don't know if it has something to do with the fact that his audio is off or something like that, or it's because of the fact that his audio and his mic is weird. But it's still a W reaction though.
We look forward to seeing you swinging around in Marvel Spider-Man 2 when it launches.
Oh wait, yeah, he probably. Oh wait, now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, he probably does have the volume up.
Only on PlayStation 5.
I can't clap too loud. But I want to give a standing ovation. Let's go!
Mortal Kombat! A new era.
I think it was probably because he was playing Web of Shadows, because he did say it was
All
wrapping
that
up
shit
Web of
looked
Shadows.
fucking phenomenal. Man, if we're going to be going through it, give me my mouse. What else is new? What else are they going to tell me? Yeah, it's coming out then. That it? Okay. They just want to show off the trademarks and whatnot. But overall, like, bro, if we really look back on this, just look at the map first of all. I think that's a good place to start because this map is so much bigger. It looks so fucking phenomenal. Like, it's genuinely twice the size. Maybe not twice the size, but it's pretty much there. If you have like a little section on the edge, it's downright fucking perfect.
Yeah, it's there.
The web.
Yeah, chat. Actually, now that I'm seeing it, yeah, it is there because like we were restricted to like that side of the map. We were restricted to like the left side of the map. Now we're not.
Swinging itself, Peter doing that stuff where he's just kind of web swinging around doing those new tricks. Phenomenal. Look at this shit. Look at this shit right here. Oh my god.
Oh wait. Oh yeah. It's a little bit of shouting. Yeah, I can hear it now. Who else got their hands on it? Y'all know anybody else got their hands on it, or was it just Caboose? Or was it Caboose, Keenan? You gotta be kidding me, bro. Hollow got it too? Who else? Do you know if anybody else got their hands on it? JD Witherspoon? Okay, got you.
Hey.
Hold up, does he have a gaming channel?
Hey, are you sick and
Rune Daydreamer? Okay. I was wondering because I was like, hold up. Game listed with demo review. Yep.
People, it's time. All right, let me preface this video with spoilers. 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 There's gonna be motherfucking spoilers in this video, okay? So if you don't want to be spoiled about Spider-Man 2, don't watch this. Skip this video. Just come back for a later video where I'm gonna upload a interview with one of the programming devs. Anything but getting mad at me in the comments about this. Speaking of comments,
I think
need
Sadat
that
didn't get a chance to play
engagement,
it.
okay?
I don't know.
Help
I
your
want to check
boy
out his
out
video though.
down there in the comments right now. Leave a like on this video, and if you'd like to, you know what it is. I would love if you supported me on Patreon.
Wait a minute, chat. Before we get into this, hold on. Chat, hold on. Give me a sec. All right, I'm back. We back. We are back. Hold on, let me check. All right, we're good. All right, let's go. All right, let's check it.
Because we got a lot of exclusive content, and I'm enjoying it, and I hope you're enjoying it too. Thank you to the patrons. Thank you to the members on YouTube. Okay, let me preface this with, this is my review of the demo that I was able to play at the special event brought on by PlayStation the other day and Insomniac for Spider-Man 2. They allowed me to play 2 hours of the game. I literally have like a supercut of that footage. They said we could use it as gameplay reaction commentary. So I'm gonna be like pausing it, stopping it, showing it to you, giving you my thoughts on certain moments. There are spoiler cutscenes. They don't really break down the story and spoil the story, in my opinion. But if you want to go in blind, don't watch this video. You're gonna be super upset. Okay. Speaking of that, there's a boss fight that's very important, but like not to the main story. Just if you want to experience it for yourself. I'm done giving y'all warnings. That's it. You've been warned. If you want to not watch this video, just hit the like button and get the F out of here. All right, with that, it's time.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Also, if you're not spoiled by me, you're definitely going to get spoiled by IGN and all the other people making videos like Caboose and Uncaged Games and Jeff Keighley and whoever else. Okay, so hey, at least
there's a lot of
spoiled by your boy. All right, cool. With that, here we go. Let's transition.
Mortal Kombat!
A new era is upon us.
Gameplay footage, okay? I don't want to.
You see, now I'm very curious about this, because if they're not doing the bell scene, I know what scene this is referencing. This is a church. Yeah, this has to be a church. Yeah, this is 100% a church. But Eddie's not in here, though.
Here, no greasy in the comments. Here we go. We start off in the beginning of the demo in a cutscene where Peter is, I'm spoiling it, y'all. I'm telling you, it's a spoiler. I don't have a bland spoiler thing on my screen, but you know what's going on right now. Peter is confronting Kraven. We're gonna watch a little bit of this scene, and then I'm gonna tell you about how I felt about it and what goes into the next part. 3, 2, 1, action.
Please, I got you. I want to check this out, though.
Oh, I'm tripping. I brought the audio down like a dumbass. JD, turn that off. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, action.
Dr. Connors?
All right, so it's Peter, symbiote suit, confronting Kraven. I'm going to be doing this dialogue over the whole thing. It's not like y'all are just going to sit here and watch the video, okay? You're going to sit here and listen to me talk about it.
sit here and watch the video.
Kraven is hunting Dr. Connors. So this is where the demo starts for me. I got a chance to play it. It was epic. Spider-Man is, you know, he's becoming Venom Boy, whatever you want to call it. And during this scene, him and Kraven have a bit of a tussle, and Kraven starts to
So it does make sense. Okay. So that whole, so this probably picks up right at, so now I'm actually 100% okay. So chat, I think I know where this takes place after. What if this is a scene like right after the story trailer to where's the gameplay demo at? Where's the demo at? Give me the demo. Give me that demo. Give me the demo. I just thought of this chat, like, what if it's like
Spider-Man, hang on!
Yo, Vulcan Mo, what's going on? What if it's after this?
Let's go, man, before he gets too far.
No.
Nope.
He's mine.
What if it's after this, chat? There's gonna be a thing to why I know why it is and why.
Here and watch the video, okay? You're gonna sit here and listen to me talk about it. Kraven is hunting Dr. Connors. So this is where the demo starts for me. I got a chance to play it. It was epic. Spider-Man is, you know, he's becoming Venom Boy, whatever you want to call it.
This is very interesting.
And during this scene, him and Kraven have a bit of a tussle, and Kraven starts to understand how the symbiote works. So
we got full confirmation. So this proves that Kraven understands how it works. So everything about him working for Osborn goes straight out the window. Well, I'm still honestly thinking that he probably got Connor's address from Osborn. Well, from Norman. So like,
it's pretty epic because that boy Kraven's not no normal dude, man. He be in these streets. And you know what? I'm gonna bring up my face cam just in case they try to say that I was like too tiny in the corner. Hold on,
bro. Y'all hear his theme, bro?
Let me make myself a little more prominent. It's gonna be a weird one today, okay? Sorry, let me not be weird. Sorry. Is the volume all the way up on my audio? Yeah. All right, so like I said, during this moment, you figure out this is spoiler territory. All right, I'm telling you, spoiler territory. Obviously, the suit, we all know how it reacts to sound.
Yeah.
So we're in this moment where Kraven is figuring that out, and him and Spider-Man are having a 1v1 bit of a tussle. I think I might even go bigger on the screen. That way I don't really get in trouble, because I feel like I get in trouble if I'm not here. I'm gonna be right here. Is that cool? I know some of y'all are like, get out of the way and don't talk over it. Shut up. Shut your mouth, okay? That's not what this is about. All right. Kraven versus Spider-Man. It's just a cutscene. I'm gonna skip through a little bit because you don't need to see all this, but Peter basically is like, I'm out. And this is where the demo starts off, and then you get to basically go all around the city. And this is the spoiler warning of like, hey, do not upload this as just raw gameplay footage. You will get flagged and copyright strikes. So we're gonna skip to this next part. So there's a point in which Peter is inside a particle accelerator, and you know what, JD, your face is kind of in the way. Peter's inside of a particle accelerator, and he's helping Harry because they're trying to use the serum that they just got from Kraven to help save Dr. Connors. So this is just like cool, I guess, footage of like Peter crawling around. That's all it really is. So it's not really that awesome, but it is showing you the quality of the game on PS5. So let's look at it a little bit. So you had to use the adaptive triggers during this moment, and it felt really good because you had to like put L2 and R2 in really specific spots, and if you couldn't figure out how to get it to work, it would like snap back on you, which was pretty dope. Climbing through this thing was absolutely sick.
That's another thing. It'll pull back on you. That's the main reason I like that.
Can't lie to you, I really enjoyed it. And
by the way, Vulcan Mo, welcome to the stream. Name's Phoenix. I cover Spider-Man, and I vibe. I play video game on hard difficulties and modes.
You would like dodge these, I guess, proton atoms, or I don't know what they are, kinetic energy. And then there was like magnets inside. So then we got another cutscene. This is actually before, I think, that scene that we just saw. But you've got your boy Peter meeting up with Harry in the suit. I think Harry helped him make the suit. I don't want to spoil, but that's what I gathered from my demo. This is spoiler territory. Please understand. Spoilers are being spoiled. But at the same time, it's not giving away the story. It's just giving you the demo that they allowed people to play.
Right.
So Harry and Miles, Harry and Peter are working together. I don't have to spoil it all for you. I'm just gonna let a little bit of it play. This is right where he tells them about getting in the machine. But now Craven's people start jumping you, right? And while Craven's like rogue gallery is trying to jump you, Spider-Man gets Peter gets slightly overwhelmed, and this like particle accelerator thing that's about to break is creating a large, like a very high-pitched noise, which is ruining, obviously, the symbiote. Now, this cutscene, you saw a little.
Oh! This makes sense now. Wait. This makes sense now because now that I'm looking at it,
and Spider-Man gets slightly, Peter gets slightly over.
So lightning is coming from these at the back. Go back to the story trailer. Because now I'm looking at it.
About is how to be a better Spider-Man. How to help you.
What the hell's going on with Pete?
He's not himself. Go help.
The drone's right there. The drone's right. Oh, okay, so this leads. Wait. Rewind that. Bring that back.
Story. It's just giving you the demo that they allowed people to play. So Harry and Miles, Harry and Peter are working together. I don't have to spoil it all for you. I'm just gonna let a little bit of it play. This is right where he tells them about getting in the machine.
Thunder's coming.
But now Craven's people.
It blows up.
Start
lightning starts coming out,
right?
The machine's obviously broken. Harry's trying to fix it.
Like
Peter gets blown back here.
Trying to jump.
Harry's right here.
Spider-Man gets Peter gets slightly overwhelmed.
And the sound for the symbiote, basically it's on Peter and he starts getting overwhelmed.
And this like particle
and it starts, and basically the symbiote starts going crazy.
Thing that's about to break is creating a large, like a very high-pitched noise, which is ruining, obviously, the symbiote. Now
they surround him, the drone. Go back to this. The drone's lifting him in the air, right? And after that, this happens. Because you can see Harry trying to get the machine to work or something like that. But the symbiote, he's getting overwhelmed, and that's when that happens.
You saw a little bit of this cutscene in the preview, the expanded gameplay preview yesterday, but
and Harry shuts it off.
Check this out. Look, this is so sick.
Yeah, this is from the... Yeah, I knew it! So it's not called Symbiote Spikes, it's called the Symbiote Blast. I know I shouldn't be... I know I should be throwing spoilers out there, but I haven't even been spoiled a single bit. I'm just putting stuff together. And then that happens.
Let's go, Pete! Let's get it!
Yeah, so he didn't kill nobody. I'm still thinking that he probably killed somebody. I don't care. I'm still thinking that he probably killed someone. No, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Okay.
He gets free.
And now we're... Uh-oh.
Boom. I didn't even get spoiled. I just...
Well, sorry. This part I need to actually keep skipping. So, right now,
Oh, so this whole entire part happened, like, right before he got the sim. So that screenshot's not making sense anymore. Oh, wait, so that screenshot doesn't make sense anymore.
Let's go, Pete! let's get it. Okay, and now we're, well, sorry, this part I need to actually keep skipping. So
that's
right
starting
now,
to make sense.
Now we get some combat action.
Okay, Chad, it's starting to make sense. So
we're gonna get a chance to see them fighting, and this is where I started to get like real into the game, because I was like, yo, that boy Peter is nice, got the hands. Know what I'm saying? So let's check out the hands. Mink. Now, as you can see, I'm gonna bring this down a little bit. As you can see behind.
Wait, hold up. Let me hear that real quick. This has to be like after Peter gets the symbiote, right? So this has to be.
Let's go, Pete. Let's get it. Okay, and now we're. Well, sorry. This part I need to actually keep skipping. So right now, now we get some combat action. We're gonna get a chance to see them.
I mean, it's already been confirmed that Harry knows that Peter's Spider-Man.
Them fighting, and this is where I started to get like real into the game, because I was like, yo, that boy Peter is
What did I miss? Yes, you missed a lot. I just matched together stuff from the story trailer.
Nice, got the hands. Know what I'm saying? So let's check out the hands. Mink. Now, as you can see, I'm gonna bring this down a little bit. As you can see behind me on the left and the right, in these areas right here where my face is going, he's got these new controls that allow you to use your your symbiote powers. And when it comes to your boy Miles, he'll be using his Venom powers in that corner. And also on the right is your.
Hold on, Miles is here?
You to use your your symbiote powers, and when it comes to your boy Miles, he'll be using his Venom powers in that.
Yep,
corner.
that was him.
And also on the right is your gadgets. So these are things that you'd like to know that I'm teaching you. So just a little sneak peeky proof of the game. Now this is very cool. I'm actually gonna pause it right here and explain this part, because it's in my video that I talked about with the dev. This that you just saw was a parry. There's a parry mechanic. I've got a video that's gonna maybe come out this weekend about 38 facts that I have about this game, and I will talk about all this stuff. So you get to see right here when he goes up against this bigger bad right here, he goes, and then right here, parry. So because heavy attacks can't be blocked anymore, and they may or may not have already.
I like how they did that
during that the expanded trailer that they showed the other day, extended trailer. So this is you literally getting jumped by all of what's his name's henchmen, Craven. Yo, they come out in droves, yo. It's like 80 of them. I'm like, yo, can y'all chill? What the heck? Why are there so many of y'all? But you get to see Peter using his symbiote powers. It's epic. I'm a big fan, and yo, it's that boy Peter, yo. Hey, come on, Peter, give him the work, boy. Hey, let's go. But yeah, as you can see, Harry's trying to fix the particle accelerator. They're trying to finish off this mission and save Dr. Connors. But with all this craziness going on in this place, they're having a little bit of trouble. All right, we're going to skip ahead. And now we got some Miles time. When you switch over...
Okay, so that does... Okay, so this does make sense. So Peter said they needed to leave. So my guess for the fact that Harry is trying to get the symbiote off of Peter, and Craven's hunters end up attacking, and well, at least I got something right. The facility has to well, they have to blow the facility up.
You can switch instantly, which is also one of the fun facts that I wrote down in my notes for you. But when you switch to Miles, this is them talking about the what do you call this? Quick time, like augmented reality side quest that you get. So this is Miles noticing one of Craven's little, I guess, beacons or something. And when this happens, you got Miles literally checking it out, and then one of Craven's like Terra birds come up, and he's gonna follow the Terra bird, and then you're gonna get to see like an exclusive look at the web wings in action. So hopefully PlayStation doesn't hit me with a strike on this video, because they told me I could react and do gameplay commentary.
I'm hoping that they don't strike me, because I just figured out something that was in the game. I just figured something out. All right, I'm gonna watch the rest off stream. I'm gonna watch the rest of this one off stream. You said exclusive Chris got one. Hold up. You said exclusive Chris. Dang, I reacted to so much, bro. Where is exclusive Chris at? Oh, hold up. Hold up. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna go back to my chat real quick, and I'm actually gonna grab no cap. All right, found him. All right. Yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow too. Why did I know? All right, here we are. Okay, so we got exclusive Chris. We got. Oh, he reacted to new gameplay too. All right, let's check this out. Got the hands-on preview with it.
All right, y'all, so check this out. It is Friday, September 15th of 2023. Y'all know what that means, bro. It is indeed my birthday. But that's not the most important thing. If you guys don't see already on the screen and one of the things I searched up, we did get more gameplay on Marvel Spider-Man 2, people's hands-on impressions, and
Yo,
the people who Insomniac picked to come and play the game themselves. And I haven't seen anything, so this is going to be a fresh reaction because I haven't seen anything. So I'm not going to make this intro too much longer. I'm excited. I was excited since yesterday. Yesterday I couldn't even sleep because I was just so freaking happy because we were going to end up seeing more. Yesterday was not, it. Now we get this. So without further ado, man, let's go ahead, turn our attention to YouTube. I'm trying to see if we can find a few videos actually. But we're gonna start with Games Riot one. I would try my best not to make this a really long video. All right, let's skip that.
This is one of those times where I just feel incredibly lucky. I got to play Spider-Man 2.
Oh, the symbiote suit.
Several hours.
It looks
and
so
here's
clean.
My preview. Here's some brand new gameplay. So to set up the
Okay,
scene,
new missions. Look at this.
Big gameplay reveal.
Okay, hold on. Y'all give me a second, because this quality is terrible. All right.
And also I played a second before that reveal and after that reveal.
What are you doing?
Yeah, exciting times. Spider-Man 2.
Bro, I know.
Oh yeah.
It must be really nice to be able to.
It's already in the symbiote.
Like all I got, like y'all look at the board, like y'all see the lightning going over that chat. That's some really good lightning, chat.
His personality does change throughout the gameplay as well, which is quite interesting. At this moment in time, it feels like he's in control. It's normal Peter. I'm the only one. Of course, Craven the Hunter turns up. So Peter's pure.
Yo, heavy spoilers ahead, bro. Heavy spoilers. I'm sorry.
Harry's back. He needs help, and Dr. Connors might be the key to helping him.
Oh my God, what is happening?
So we're fully aware of the symbiote's weaknesses.
Okay, so sound does affect him.
Oh, no.
So Harry knows that that's Pete.
Yeah, he has to.
The symbiote blast. We've all talked through all the gadgets, all the new abilities.
Okay, so one thing I want to go ahead and point out is I believe that this gameplay was already set gameplay that Insomniac sent out for these for these content creators to post on their channels. So they're not playing this game, if I'm not mistaken. Just had to make that tiny disclaimer.
So excited to talk about this game. I've got so much to say and so little time.
I was just so in the suit. You okay? Think so. I'm going to the
Yeah, like I said at the moment, Pete seems like he's in control of the suit. It's assisting him at the moment.
Oh, wait. So that means that that's not the symbiote talking. I didn't hear that at all. So it looks like Peter's still in control. So that is Peter, not the symbiote talking.
In the gameplay reveal.
Okay, so you can just do the symbiote blast. I want to make sure I pay attention to the HUD. So you got the little power HUD, and then the gadget done.
Effects of the suit. It just sort of happens. I know that maybe played upon a bit more in the full game. I don't know. But I like the fact Pete now has some abilities. So. Of course, you're Spider-Man. It's very cool to be Spider-Man, but Miles had.
Look at that webbing, bro.
In the Miles Morales game. And he felt a bit weaker, actually. Talking of Miles, you can switch on the fly.
So what is Miles doing in the meantime with him? I'm trying to figure out.
Oh boy. Craven indeed. Craven seems to be the sort of catalyst for what happens in this game. Miles is still desperately wanting revenge again.
So I'm guessing this is those missions that Brian Enselhart was talking about.
No, what's his name?
They have to be.
Martin Lee, there we go. Got there in the end. And this is the wings.
I'm really looking forward to the wings.
Oh no. I'm so unprofessional.
I just, yo, this game, bro. Oh my god.
So you just
this game of the year over, bro.
Triangle whenever you want in open world. There is these sort of vortexes you'll see, and you can basically get a boost. You get a boost upwards.
So it's activated with triangle.
Ah. I didn't know that.
Behind him, so it's all like free air, like a cone of air you can just fly straight into. It's a very fast way to get around, and the map is pretty much double the size.
Game of the year confirmed. It has Game of the Year all over it, bro. I will be shocked if Baldur's Gate wins.
From that bridge, of course, to Queens and back again.
I was just trying to find like really like raw gameplay. And I'm glad I did. Oh man.
It was such an incredible game anyway.
On to more combat.
I don't know if I'm looking into
this is just this is phenomenal, bro.
Our class is Venom powers. I don't know that was a thing. So the
okay, we still got that.
Right, you can see we press R1 and obviously the square triangle button.
Wait, hold on. Back up. Miles has that. Miles has that ability too. Okay, I thought it was just a symbiote thing.
I thought that too.
One is cool.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought that too for a second. So I was gonna be like,
Upshot, so it suspends enemies in the air.
Okay, so we still got that from the last game. Okay, that's new.
I just want to see a finisher.
It grabs multiple enemies. You see it like happen in the gameplay.
These ones just brutal than the next.
And all the enemies go into the gadget. It's very, very useful. Very useful indeed. I see the ability needs time to replenish.
I'm sorry. Wait, I just noticed that did he just do a 360 and web ball someone and then just throw a web at someone in the face?
Okay, a parry.
By the way, there is
Phil Smoke smart use. Oh, that's smart.
65 suits in the game. 65 suits. You see a couple of the suits in the gameplay. A couple of suits I looked at. Very, very cool suits. Unique to the game. Of course, a few references.
When you're in combat, do you focus on melee or gadgets? I use gadgets more. With me, it's always a mixture because I always start off with melee first, and after that, sometime later on in the fight, I'll use the gadget, or like I'll start off with a gadget going for combat. I'll start off with a gadget and then go in for melee. It depends on say how I'm feeling. Or like how I want to approach, you know, like a brute or something like that. Like I'll throw a web bomb, or else I'll just figure out something to throw around the environment and throw it at him, and after I'll just go for a web bomb. It just depends on how I'm feeling for like certain enemies.
Still very cool.
I'm excited to use the parry, bro.
I'm sure they're
I'm excited for that too.
Post-launch suits.
Parry's about to be heat.
Yeah, very cool.
Did he push him? Ah, the anniversary suit.
Traversal. There is skills.
Look at that, bro.
And Miles. So if you select a skill, it goes on to both. Spider-Man. There is also individual skills, and here's the vortex that goes up, which is how cool is that?
Are they the same color as his outfit?
I wasn't sure about the whole flying suit thing, but kind of like it. Kind of like it.
Nah, he spawned stuff that I didn't think that I could spot. Hey, that's genius. Oh wait, catch it.
This guy is wild. I was all for it.
Use ground combat or air combat more. I use both.
Anymore, like the original game, you have to do a certain amount of activities within an area to unlock a fast travel location, which I think I like. Also, these crimes, the objectives aren't like 3 tiers of objectives. One objective, one bonus objective, sorry, and you're good to go.
I use both because it's very interesting whenever I use both.
It feels a lot more fast than the original.
There's crimes in the original game, and I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. There's so much going on. There's like 3 different objectives. This was in the museum. Miles is helping someone out. Miles is really busy. He's trying to balance schoolwork, his friends, being a Spider-Man, of course. And you're a little gadget spider trying to turn the power back on, which is quite nice because the museum is currently being robbed. How dare you? So this is a slightly slower segment. Reminds me a little bit of like the MJ bit.
Oh god, that is so cool.
Be action Spider-Man all the time. So now we've got a nice bit of open world.
Yo, what suit is this?
Swinging around, having some fun. Even the suit changes how the
Yo,
that is so fire.
Cool suit in this game again. So
that was dope, bro. Okay.
In terms of the graphics, I'd say there's definitely a clear step, but maybe I was expecting a bit more in terms of the graphics. So we've got a fidelity mode and a performance mode on the release of the game. Hoping there'd be a 40 FPS mode, maybe potentially. We was playing.
It's just the fact that it's not just like the wings, but the web wings, bro.
When
Depending on the
suit.
suit.
Remastered, but it was definitely
Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah,
and this suit is
great. I wonder what's gonna be like for. See, look, now I actually want to know. Do you think MJ missions are coming back? Yeah, they're coming back. Cause like we did get that shot in the trailer where we see MJ running away from Peter. I think that is a MJ mission. So yeah, we're getting those back. And that taser gun, I'm not gonna say she has to keep it, but like I don't think she's gonna keep the taser gun. I don't think she kept it because the taser gun isn't gonna bring Peter back.
How big the game is. I was hooked on the game as well. Like I did not want to stop playing. I was so upset.
I would use 90% all the time. That's what I would use them like around like 40 to 50. It's 50-50 with me.
Running with some XP and some tech parts so you can improve your suit if and when you want to. So there's the progression for that particular region.
So what I'm thinking about doing is, of course, I'm thinking about playing the game. I'm thinking about playing the game on the channel, but I'm also thinking about doing like a little another side series once I beat the main story. To like collect the side missions, do like specific episodes for the side missions and stuff like that, and also the little the collectibles in the city. You know, maybe do an episode where I'm going around collecting all of those, just to keep the series going. You know, just to keep Spider-Man on the channel, man.
Did you watch the gameplay with no commentary? I'm gonna watch that right after this one. I'm gonna watch this right after. I'm gonna watch that right after. I still have that one up.
But yeah, let's.
But I did put 2 and 2 together. Now I did put a lot of stuff together, but I can't tell you what I put together because I don't know if Insomniac is watching. I don't know if Insomniac is watching, but they're probably like, "Oh, nah, he done figured something out." It'd be like, "Oh no, he's figured something out."
So he's gone from Miles.
Oh, I get Spiral in that gameplay.
Skip past that.
It has to. I haven't even seen all the dialogue yet. We gotta go back and watch that.
After this. He's like, Miles, you're too slow. You're useless. I'll do it myself. And we're taking on Dr. Connors. Let's be the partner in a symbiote suit. What could go wrong? Look how big he is.
He is massive.
He is intimidating. I did die the first time I tried this as well. I'll openly admit that.
He is massive.
Epic fire. It's so good. I think the scale.
Oh my god.
Animation work on this game is just.
That has to be a dodge. Blue has to be dodge.
As well. Really interested to see what happens to.
Okay, you can't parry him too.
You will see. I'm not talking about this yet, but in terms of the combat, one of the big changes are certain attacks can't be.
Yep, I knew it. Blue was dodge. Blue was dodge, right?
Unless you do a heavy parry, so you have to really time it to.
I love the new Venom attacks, bro.
Oh my!
Hey.
Hey, that's
Unless
clean.
you do a heavy parry, so you have to really time it to.
I love the new Venom attacks, bro. Hey.
So that's definitely the biggest change to normal combat is the heavy.
I'm sorry.
parry.
Did Peter flat out put a symbiotic? I'm not even gonna say anything what I just saw, but that's just ridiculous.
It's like a sort of,
Peter, whoa.
Exactly.
Circle, the yellow circle. You see occasionally.
And we actually have, I just noticed that, bro. We actually have a health bar for our opponents. I mean, I just noticed that. That's a nice little touch. The HUD looks great, bro.
So you can avoid it like that. So you're able to like.
Wait, is this finisher the exact same?
Or you can try the heavy parry.
Okay, that finisher looks similar to the one they used to take out Rhino, low-key. No, wait, that was the one they used to take out Scorpion. I remember
heavy
that.
parry in action. Yeah, what's happened to Peter Parker when he loses his powers? Will Miles become the more powerful Spider-Man? I don't know. I'll let you guys decide. Yeah, Peter Parker and the suit are definitely becoming as one, I guess you could say.
Is that wall combat?
Yo.
Is that wall combat? Yo!
We got wall combat.
You might notice the black webs as well.
Health bars are finally here. That damage. Yo, Water, what's going on? Bro's angry. We got a finisher. We got everything.
And the symbiote powers are really embedded into Peter Parker. Is that gonna be?
You can just tell how one with the suit Peter is.
Right. It's like they're in sync. Well, they've achieved symbiosis. So
Yeah, Peter has new animations, bro. That's all that complaint. Oh my God, the city destruction. They stepped it up.
The first game when you're chasing Martin Lee in the helicopter, just flinging things at you. I actually lost him a couple of times here. He kept getting away from me. It was just
So I want to know what happens if you catch him on the subway. Does the subway show up? Ah.
I wonder how the city is adjusting to the new suit.
Imagine if Peter fights Miles. Bro, that has to happen. Regardless, that is going to have to happen. Like, that has to happen. Regardless, that has to happen. I'm expecting that to happen. I'm expecting Peter and Miles to fight. I want to see them fight. I'm expecting that to happen, like, I want to say halfway through the game, probably near the end of Act 2. Or not at the end of Act 2, probably like middle of the game. I want them to fight.
Will Peter Parker take on the Lizard? That is the question.
Is this
while watching this.
gonna lead into the no, it can't. The chase.
But yeah, Spider-Man 2 is a bigger, better.
We need them to fight. That's one thing that is gonna have to happen.
What do you want? That's just like, that's all you need to know. And it's just, yeah, I'm hooked onto this game. I'm really excited to see Venom.
Oh my gosh, he
the
just
symbiote suit, of course, more. Seeing Miles and Martin Lee. There's so many questions. Harry,
Yeah, I have no words.
Just gone past the Avengers Tower.
I can't believe this game. I can't believe this game.
Who knows?
This is insane.
Yeah, it's just so incredible. And this is where my demo ended, and I was so angry. You'll see why in a second. I was gutted. Absolutely gutted. That's gorgeous.
Bro, I know you can't hear what Game Right is saying, but he said, now this is where his demo ended. This is where his playthrough ended. And he was mad. I would have been mad too. I would have been like, give me more.
Playing on a very big TV, really close. I think that's such a bad way to play a video game. So much better on this stream I'm on right now. Yep, I'm literally attached
The
to the lizard.
the wall
It's attached to a
thing,
building.
just the wall action.
This is actually mad.
This part I'm like,
Yo,
give me
Web
more.
of Shadows.
Web Wings are fire. Yeah, they're lit. I love.
You
the
might
Web Wings.
you
They're fire.
competition is heavy.
Did people have different demos? Yeah, a lot of people had different demos. But this is where Game Riot's stopped though. A lot of people had the exact same one though. I know that Caboose had the one with Craven. I know that Keenan did.
Where does a lizard go? Oh, no. Of course he turns up. Of course he does. So again, Peter Parker needs Connors to save Harry. Why did he shoot
Oh my God.
That's literally right in the arse. And this is where the demo ends. I'm so excited for this game. Let me know your comments and likes below. If you've got any questions as well, let me know.
Bro.
Thank you again to PlayStation. I can't wait for this game to come out. A proper PS5 game. Good times are coming. And it just ends. What a joke.
Yeah, this dude looks crazy. It looks so good.
October 20th.
It was when it's all
in.
at the same time.
I'm locked in.
I like
that's
it, though.
That's like that. I'm locked in.
Yeah.
I'm locked in. I had to take a moment of silence because that was a lot. That was a lot. I didn't know where to direct my excitement and yeah, no.
Yeah.
This game of the year.
Yep.
Hear me. Hear me. This game of the year.
Yep.
100%. Hands down.
Hands down.
Hands down. This video has been long. So y'all, I'm gonna go ahead and end this up here. We 35 days away. 35 days away. Simple. Or is it 25? I think it may be 25. Something like that. One of those. 35 or 25. I think it's 35 days away. And
Hold up. Blitz played it too. I was looking at that. Blitz played it.
Yeah. 25, 35. I don't know. I don't even know it right now, man. This was freaking amazing. 25 days away. 30. I keep saying that. 35 days away, y'all. We almost there. Just last like a month.
Bro, I can't
days.
wait to see the rage mode. The rage mode is probably my favorite thing. I can't wait to see.
That's it. And we here. We here.
Yo, Jedi, what's
I'm
up?
trying to get to 600 subs before the end of the month. We're almost there. We're almost at 550, which means we need 50 more, or 54 more to be precise. I'm at 546. Yeah, I know y'all can do it. Everybody, man, y'all been destroying the last few videos, and I really appreciate you guys. When Spider-Man come out, we in there like swimwear on a derriere. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you guys. It's been real. Exclusive Chris is out. Peace.
I'm sorry, I like the song. Out of sight, out of line, piped up. Sorry, I like that song. I like Juice WRLD song. All right. So that's right. Studios, I react to it. I'm trying to see who else. I don't. Ooh. He just reacted to Caboose's video. Been caught up with school. Happy to be back. Welcome back, bro. I'm trying to see what else. What else did did they drop anything else or not? Let's see. Hollow got a chance to play it early. IGN, we already checked out IGN's video. Blitz has it. I think Blitzwinger also had the game, right? Yeah, Blitz. Yeah, wait. Didn't Blitz play it?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Ah, it's the members only. Damn it. Yeah, or something. Something like devs or someone said, oh, what? Some devs or something said they're gonna post more clips to content creators. Yeah, they just send it. Yeah, they sent out more stuff. Yo, Smith, what's going on? All right, let's go ahead and go back. All right, so we got to go back and react to Rune. So hold up. All right, right here. All right, let's try this one out. All right. Trust. Remember this worth it? Bro, he got 2 hours.
Man, I'm talking over the entire video right now. Please don't get mad at me, PlayStation. All right, so here you go. This is a nice little side quest. So
it has
as you can
to be
see,
worth it, but like,
he's
come on, like,
following one of the Talon drones. That's what they're called. And the Talon drone is moving, boy.
It is.
And you get to follow it at like a high speed without changing out of the web wings. You're quite literally flying and just dodging projectiles.
Oh.
And if you recognize New York, this is where Central Park is and all the cool.
So the web wings are officially just on. Yo, M. Smith, what is going on? Welcome to the stream. I haven't seen you in a minute. There's a trailer for the deluxe suits. I already saw it. The deluxe suits look really good. My favorite, here's the thing, my favorite out of all the deluxe suits, the only suit for Pete, and don't get me wrong, I like all the suits, but the one that I'm really excited to see and the one I'm really excited to see is most likely the apocalyptic suit. There's the marketing. I'm turning to studio Peter. Okay. Bro, people have been talking about the fact that the marketing has been horrible, bro. And I'm like, no. Let them cook, please. Let them cook. You gotta let them cook. I haven't seen you in a minute. Red Spectre. I like Red Spectre. Red Spectre is my most favorite suit that I'm probably gonna wear whenever I play Miles. And after that, I think the next suit would be for P. Here's the thing, though. I do have a feeling that they are going to let us transfer our suits over, because why would you have Miles Morales? Why would you have all of Miles' suits from his game? I want to transfer my suits from both games because I have a feeling that that's a hint.
Cool stuff. But this is, I believe, ray tracing 4K footage, so enjoy it. I'm not recording this in 4K, but it's really high def and it looks great. So I did this particular mission when I played.
Oh, obviously he has like.
I sat back and said to myself, like, yo, these side quests go hard in this game.
I like the tactical suit as well. The tactical suit does look nice. Now, for that, I do want to rock the tactical suit, but I really do want to look at the what was that suit called? The one that had the yellow spider. I like that one, but at the same time though, I did look and they do have Superior Spider-Man, and I am going to be rocking Superior Spider-Man.
They're super fun. So I enjoyed this, and you can see that Miles is eventually going to catch up to the bird, and then you can like destroy it, take its I think you take its like information off of a hard drive, and then you keep going. So let's see what's next. We get a little combat with Miles. You're gonna get to see Miles turn up and do his thing, going up against all these Craven Navens. I don't know what to call them, but he's got all of his Venom powers in the bottom left corner that you can use, similar to Peter with the symbiote powers.
Oh, so they're in the left corner. Okay. Wait, well then how on earth is this orange gonna work then? Because like.
So now they're designated to a spot instead of worrying about, I think, pressing like L, R. Like there was a lot of combos in the last game, in my opinion. This is more like, yo,
what about his Thunder Burst?
Here's how you use your main power.
I'm curious about his burst. Oh, we're gonna switch between advanced suit and the symbiote like it was Web of Shadows. Nah, I don't think they're gonna allow us to do that. Because I have a feeling that Peter's gonna be wearing the black suit for the whole game, up until Miles helps him get it off. Hopefully we get the Ricochet suit. Hopefully.
You can also combo in between and string things together, and then you can take that and add it to the next. So I guess this is a little more combat. Nothing really crazy to see here. I'm gonna probably scrub through a little bit. Well, we'll see a little bit of Miles. We gotta give Miles his props. But yeah, you see Miles doing more quick time animations, fighting against the. I keep wanting to call them the Krakens. Cravens, Krakens. What's Kraken, Cravens? Miles, don't do him like that. Mate. Oh, so he had to block that, as you just saw. Hold on, can we go back? So yeah, as you just saw, right there with that one move, when it goes all red, you have to. You can only parry. If you block, I think you get hit. So.
Okay,
like I said,
so we have to
be aware of parrying. You're gonna.
Okay, so the parry is all about timing. So if you dodge, you get hit. So you're gonna have to parry. So they're forcing you to parry. The Hornet suit, we need the Hornet suit. I haven't seen the Hornet suit since it wasn't in TASM 2 video game, right? I think. Wait, was it? I think so. I think it was.
This game is going
I think it was
to be harder. Let me just tell you that from the jump. From what I played, it was more difficult to play. I was sitting there playing it, and I said to myself, yo, am I tripping or am I bad at this game? And it's not that I was bad. It's just that you gotta get.
Nah, but in this little Lux trailer, you can see the I have no idea how to pronounce the name, so I'm just gonna try my best not to butcher it. The Arantia suit. I think I'm pronouncing it right. I'm just gonna say the Arantia suit, or whatever it is, chasing Lizard in the gameplay. It's symbiote, so maybe we can switch, or you can wear whatever suit you want. I'm thinking, seeing as that we did see the fully Maguire suit, there is a chance that we're gonna be able to have symbiote variants of each suit. So that's my thing. I think that we're gonna be able to have like on the suit that we're gonna be able to get, and the symbiote variation of that. So the symbiote's gonna stay on, but we're gonna have a chance to actually wear the suit that we. Okay, so I'm gonna use that as an example because we already saw Taz. I can't use TASM 2 I can't use TASM 2 suit because I love that suit too much. What's a good suit I can use, for instance? Yeah, when you beat all the races. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. I never beat all the races, but I did see I was close to beating them all, but I don't think I got the Hornet suit. But open the doors for it. Yeah, I saw that. There is the Ricochet web. I saw that.
Good this time. So, with that being said, I hope everybody takes it serious when they play and gets as good as they can. All right, so now you're swinging through the city. I think this is a new suit, so spoilers ahead. Spoilers. Spoilers. I don't want to hear anybody complain. Spoilers. But not really spoilers. Like, it's
Not
stuff
really.
you've seen in the trailers, but maybe just a little bit more drawn out because it's me reacting to it. Trust me, if you don't see me talking about it, IGN's going to spoil you with a thumbnail or something. I'm going to be the one person who really doesn't want to spoil you. And I'll tell you right now, if you don't want to be spoiled, then you better not watch the end of this video because it's going to be freaking crazy. All right.
I'm sorry. I got to watch the end of this video. I want to be
drip,
crazy.
Miles, I see you. Mate, you getting, hey, young blood.
Ooh,
hey, young
and it's
blood.
for the fact.
Hey,
I like for the fact that it changed, so we can chain it back. So for gadgets, this is another question. For gadgets, do y'all want the Spider Bro to return? Because like, I don't think Spider Bro is returning. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Spider Bro is coming back after what we just got. I don't see Spider Bro coming back. Do y'all see him coming back? Because I don't see him coming back. Y'all see Spider Bro coming back? Well, wait, I already asked that question. Bro, what's going on with my phone? Chat. On my phone. Thank you. Okay. No. Spyro owns Symbiote Spidey though. Spyro's too OP. It's too OP to come back.
God dang it. I was trying to talk to the young blood. Hold on, let me see if I can talk to him real quick. Hey, young blood, you getting clapped. All right, sorry. All right, what's next? All right, so we got more Miles in the traditional suit going around the
Spyro
city.
owns everyone.
Doing his thug
Bro,
thizzle, of course.
honestly, with Spider Bro, if Spider Bro does make a comeback, yeah, that's GG's. I know for a fact there's a clip that I have of just Spider Bro just trashing on everything.
Hey, go get it, mom. Know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be up here for a second. All right, so this is, I think, just showing you how web wings work, swinging through the city, the mechanics, and some of the kind of like, there's like very dynamic side quests. Like, it's not like it was in the last game. Like, as you saw in the extended gameplay teaser that they showed yesterday, you can literally see augmented reality side quests that will come up like as you're running through the city. All right, so we're going across Central Park. We're swinging through town. I'm gonna react to this whole thing. PlayStation said I could. You said I could. Don't lie to me, PlayStation. All right, cool. So with that, let's see where Miles is going next. Because when I played the demo, actually, let me just pause real quick and talk real quick. So
see, now I'm curious because he just said it's surprise.
When I
I'm
played the
wondering
demo,
what this is.
I played pretty consistently with the storyline. And then at a certain point, I kind of took a little bit of time off and started working into the side quests because they were really good. Like, there was a side quest to chase a car that was actually way more fun than what it used to be and a lot more different. Swinging around the city feels so much more fresh and new and different as well. You can obviously use like the spider gadgets. So like the spider bot, you're going to use that for a mission, I think, later in this demo that they show, which will be very interesting. But gameplay wise, of course, it plays a lot like
so
the
it's pretty much the exact same. Okay, so it's pretty much the exact same gameplay. So it's pretty much the exact same gameplay. Okay. I want to check this out again because this is just too. This just looks. Yeah. Y'all want to hear what Craven's out here saying, bro?
I'm just here to save my friend.
Damn, it's at 480p. Yeah, give me another one. All right, this is better.
I'm just here to save my friend.
All at the same time?
We'll finish this later.
Bro, that sounds so fire. He reacting like a zombie though. I'm trying to see. We already saw Evans, right? Who else got a chance to play early? I don't think anybody else got a chance to play early. Did anybody else get a chance to play it? Uncaged got it? Alright. Let's check out Uncaged games. Uncaged got a chance to play it early too.
So recently, I went to LA to check out this little game. I don't know if you guys ever heard of it, but it's called Marvel Spider-Man 2. Yes, your boy got to get his hands on the new Spider-Man 2 game. Big shout outs to Sony and Insomniac Games for flying me out, inviting me out.
How could Gwen be introduced? Have her dad be police captain. Yuri's out, so have Yuri is Wraith. So have her dad be police captain. And have him bring up for the fact that he has a daughter in the city that goes to ESU. And Miles, chances are he's going to ESU. Boom. They meet up.
Out to this Marvel Spider-Man 2 event. It was so sick, man. They had like these carnival booths set up just like the Coney Island in the Marvel Spider-Man 2 game.
This is how it's done.
Dang.
This is how it's done.
Dang.
See? First try. All right, muscle up.
Time to,
Muscle up, yeah. Show us what you got.
It's a playtime.
Show us what you got.
Oh, this is a lot lighter than
Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah. Come on, what you got?
Oh, it actually lights up.
They went all out for this event, and they also had these cool little rooms where it was like Dr. Connor's laboratory, and they had Craven's den. Oh my god, it's so sick.
Welcome to my crib. All right, so we got a lot of cool things you guys have been asking for. Here we go. We got some rhinoceros. You know, took this bad boy out one-handed behind my back. You know what it is? More animals. Cool. Elefantes.
Bro.
Elefantes. You like to play some games? We got some games here.
You know what's crazy is for the fact that I just randomly, here's the thing, like, I don't know if you guys heard of this, but I'm gonna keep saying it. I saw this all over Twitter. I was like, okay, so I see Keenan's, and I'm like, okay, I'm okay, nice. I scroll down and I see Evan's post, and I'm like, and after I scroll, I see it stop, so I'm like, oh no, out of nowhere.
Want to relax? Why not go over here? Look at this. Oh, stay warm by the fire. You know what I'm saying? This is some of the weapons I use to conquer some of the animals. Oh, what is this? Spider. What else we got here? We got clock. We got some more paintings. Lion. Don't be lying. Don't be lying. We got some plants.
What else that's for you?
We got this tree, the family tree. Obviously, the root.
Okay, chat, I have a question for y'all. Which one do you think is Chameleon? Because I don't know if you guys have seen my post over on Twitter, but one of these has to be Chameleon, right? Like, I'm thinking that this one over here could be Chameleon, and this one over here could probably be... I'm seeing two Fs right here. Kravenoff? I'm putting a lot of stuff together, bro. I'm putting a lot of stuff together, bro. I'm seeing a whole bunch of stuff. I know I shouldn't be talking, but I feel like I'm breaking reality. One of these has to be Chameleon, and one of them has to be Calypso, right? If I'm not mistaken, right? Like, I honestly do think that.
Nexus all. So we got this banner here that says, you know what it says, I don't need to say it. And this is where I sit to relax. And I gotta tell you, it's way more comfortable. No, actually, it's alright. It's not worth the money. But you know what? That's the life I live, baby.
Mortal Kombat!
One of these has to be Craven, bro. I need to play it still.
Now, I already know what you guys are saying. Okay, that's cool and all, but how is the game? How is Marvel Spider-Man 2? I was able to play the game for a few hours, but I wasn't able to capture my own footage, so the footage that you're going to be seeing is B-roll footage provided to me by Insomniac Games and Sony, so thank you to them for giving me this footage. Let's just start off with a big banger here. Let's talk about boss battles. In the demo I got to play, they threw us in a little bit later in the game. In the part that I played, I got to fight one boss battle, and that was the Lizard boss battle. And man, oh man, let me tell you this. The boss battles have improved so much since the other games.
Yes.
Not only is the boss battles more elaborate, but the boss battles are actually kind of tough. I found myself dying like 4 times against the Lizard. Maybe I'm a scrub. Maybe the Lizard's really strong. I'm gonna go with the strong one. And maybe just a little bit of me being a scrub. Even though the Lizard boss battle was tough, I found myself still having a blast. I also like that there's like a life bar now for the boss battle, so you can see how much life they have. All these little new things that they have added to make the experience that much better this time around. Speaking of new things, let's talk about this new parry mechanic. Now, in Spider-Man 2, there is a actual parry button where when your opponent tries to attack you and they glow red, you can press the left trigger button to then parry their attack. So before, you usually just press circle and you roll and dodge out of the way. This time, there are more ways to not get hit by your opponent. You can still dodge with the circle, but you can also parry, which opens up the combo flow potential even more. They've added more layers to the combat, which is a nice breath of fresh air. Speaking of air, flying kind of makes sense, right? The new flying or gliding mechanic in Spider-Man 2. Now, I was a little skeptical about the web wings and flying. When I saw them first reveal, I'm like, oh, that's cool. That's sweet. But is it actually that good, or is it kind of gimmicky? I'm happy to report it is so much fun. It is so natural. The way that you swing into the glide and then go back to swinging, going back to gliding, it feels phenomenal. There was actually a cool thing where I was chasing the lizard in the water and I got really close to the water while I was gliding, and I thought, oh man, I'm gonna hit the water and it's gonna stop my momentum. No, Spider-Man then starts surfing on the water, which then I can jump into the swing, back into glide. Everything just feels so natural, and everything just flows together. It's amazing. And don't even get me started when you're flying and then you go into those wind tunnels throughout the map, throughout the city. You pick up some speed. You go like Mach 5. It is such a fun experience. There was points of my play demo, I went to the tallest building in the city, jumped off and just glided. It was so much fun, man. I could see myself just gliding for hours. Let's talk about the symbiote. Nothing put a bigger smile on my face than jumping into a group of enemies and then just unleashing my symbiote powers on all of them. I felt like an absolute tank with these new symbiote abilities. It is so... I think that's the big thing about Marvel Spider-Man 2. Everything just feels fun. Now, the cool thing about Spider-Man 2 is there's two Spider-Man that you can play as. How does Miles feel in Spider-Man 2? I was a little worried that Miles wouldn't be as fun, seeing as Peter has the new symbiote powers. But I'm happy to say that Miles is just as fun to play. I couldn't stop using Miles' lightning abilities on the bad guys. You go in there, you shock one, and it shocks them all. It is an amazing chain reaction that you just want to keep doing over and over again. Usually in games, I try to avoid enemies. Not in Spider-Man 2. I try to look out for the enemies because, in the wise words of Peter himself, I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye. That's one of the many things that I like about Spider-Man 2 is that, yes, on the surface, the two Spider-Men play a little similar, but when you use each of their abilities, the character really feels like their own. Both Spider-Man shares gadgets that they can use in battle, which if you press R1...
See, that's one of the things that I like. That's one of the things that I like about this game. Both Miles and Peter feel so different to play. That's going to be insanely different. Because for two reasons, I want to see, here's the thing, I like that. Because they already have two completely different fighting styles. They just added on top of that. They just added on top of that.
And
so
the face buttons, you can throw out like the web bot and all that. But the characters really shine when you use their unique Spider-Man abilities, like the symbiote for Peter and the lightning electric powers for Miles. Now, during my play session of Spider-Man 2, they only gave me a few hours with the game, but those few hours went by so quick. I was glued to the screen the entire time because the story was so interesting and I just wanted to know what happens next. After I completed the demo part of the story, I found myself just roaming the city and doing little side missions and side quests. One of my favorite ones is find the spider bots, which the spider bots actually have unique designs on them from different Spider-Man. So like I found one that had a Spider-Man 2099 design and a Spider-Punk design. It's really cool. Any Spider-Man you could think of, there was probably a spider bot for that character. So the final question is Spider-Man 2 just a copy and paste of Spider-Man 1 and Spider-Man Miles Morales?
No.
Absolutely not. This game takes the best parts of the past games, improves on them, and Insomniac took all the feedback that fans gave about what they didn't like about the previous games and made sure it was addressed in this game. Spider-Man 2 was always one of the games I was looking forward to playing this year, and after playing this demo, it confirms my thoughts that this is a must-buy game on day one. But there you guys have it. That was my experience with Marvel's Spider-Man 2. Big shout-outs once again to Sony and Insomniac Games for giving me this amazing opportunity to come out to LA to play Marvel Spider-Man 2, getting my hands on the game. I cannot wait for this game to come out. Comment down below and let me know what your thoughts on Spider-Man 2 is so far from what you guys have been seeing. Are you guys liking it? Are you guys not liking it? If there's something that you want to be added or changed in the game, leave it in the comments down below. But thank you guys so much for watching the video. Like, subscribe to the channel if you guys are brand new. Ring the bell icon so you guys get notified every time we upload a brand new video. Mine's on Cage Games, and you just got caged.
Yeah. Alright, that was good. That was good. That was good. That was good. That was alright. That's alright. Let me go into sub. Bro, I like that. I like that. I'm trying to see what else is there, chat. What else? Open world breakdown. Got Draw Raptors. I think that's it, chat. I think that's everything, chat. I think that's everything, chat. I think. I think that's everything, chat. I think that's everything, chat. I think that's everything, chat. Oh, let me hop on. Yeah, chat. I think that's everything, bruh. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, chat. That was crazy. I was putting 2 and 2 together, and now I actually know. I feel like at some point, someone's going to say something. I just completely just guessed one thing. I think that's everything. I think. Did we cover everything? I think. I think that was everything. I think that we covered like everything that rock. Yeah, I think that's everything that I was dropping. I think that's everything that was dropped. Like, we went through a lot. Bro, we're only... Chat, listen. Obviously, y'all know. I'm gonna be playing some more RE4 tomorrow. We're gonna see if we can, I'm gonna see if I can finish it by tomorrow. And, I don't know what we're gonna play next. Because, like, I got Miles Morales just sitting here. And yes, if you guys remember there's 2 copies, yes, I have played Miles Morales, you know, already whenever I had a PS4. So, like, if you guys are wondering why it didn't transfer over, and my file didn't transfer over, I have it on disc, and my file didn't transfer over. So, right after RE3, yeah, we're hopping right back into Miles. I need to hop back in there. I need to get used to combat again. Even though I already gotten used to it, you know, with everything. I know the whole entire thing. But like, the Miles is RE3. Oh yeah, that's what we're doing. But chat, it has been real. I love y'all. Y'all are all W's. Y'all are all W's. I don't know what time I'm gonna start stream tomorrow though. My stream probably might be a little bit late. Probably. It just all depends, bro. Cause like we just got a lot of news. We just got splashed and blessed. But like, other than that, I'm gonna go ahead and get up out of here. And I'll see you guys later with another